let's eat and drink, and let's have a nice this is a good, I always do a pre-dead money save looking at that radio. And then you go, I wonder what this is. Oh! Bad smell air. Call it New Vegas. Dead Money. Dead Money is my favorite DLC. Mine too. It's my favorite. I love it.
The legend,
I think it's great.
The curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead,
buried
beneath the blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening.
One big ending of humankind.
Ending of humanity.
Or humanity.
Still out there, in the wastes, preserved.
He's gonna say the line.
For someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
He said it. Okay, everyone prepare your ears. Elijah's voice acting might be really loud.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
So it's actually interesting. You can. I won't do it because I'd have to listen to the intro cutscene again. But you can actually say no to him and he'll just kill you.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino, you need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So it's interesting because it's like, oh, I like how it's characterization, because Elijah does not like people. Elijah treats people like tools. And so he first tries to do it on his own because that's what he likes. He doesn't want to have to deal with other people. And he finds out, fuck, it's impossible. I actually have to find others. I have to get other people to assist him with it. I think he would,
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra
He said it.
is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other. The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti.
I was gonna say,
and victims they've killed.
Again, the
Some turned to help,
theme
left supplies and healing for others who came.
of this
They were
DLC
rewarded.
is very,
They were
very,
tracked
very
down,
on the
killed
nose.
by
Hello,
others
Lugor.
with baser instincts.
Elijah's a wanker after
Some of these murderers went as far as to leave
Battle
traps
Videos
behind
1.
them, turning markers
Elijah's
for
kind of
help
lost his
into
mind.
death traps for
A little, maybe
anyone
not lost his.
following.
He's
It killed
We'll get into
some
it.
of them when they forgot where the traps were.
The
Or when
themes,
they desperately needed the
themes.
assistance they had cut others off from.
The theme of this DLC is greed, if you didn't guess, and greed leads you to obsession, and obsession drives you to the worst places. Turning 55 in a few hours, so that's fun. Oh, look, it's the theme of not letting go.
The Sierra Madre has many.
No, calm down there, Yoda. No, I think it's like, if the main theme is, again, the main theme is greed, and the part of that, I guess you would say it's maybe like a secondary theme, is letting go. Is letting go of obsession. The whole Sierra Madre is...
The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services.
The whole...
I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still,
Sorry, I've lost my train
I
of
have
thought.
not left you defenseless. And the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you.
Oh yes, themes. So the whole like fucking DLC is like a metaphor, allegory for, I don't know what the technical term would be, of like if you like, this is what greed and obsession leads you to. This, in my mind, the Sierra Madre is hell. The Sierra Madre is essentially a hell, in sort of like a physical hell.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget.
This is like, it's essentially saying like, this is where greed and obsession lead you. I don't know why my model just died there for a second. I think he's fine.
Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go. One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller, or no, although the caller helps. The other two, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Okay.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip.
Right. Welcome to hell. This is hell. If you couldn't tell by the blood red sky and, you know, well, we'll see them, all the corpses, and all the monsters. Also, all the traps. This will be fun. I purposely didn't take Lightfoot or Light Step, the perk, because I think it would be funny to try to play Dead Money without it. Never go to the Sierra Madre without Light Step. Worst mistake of my life.
Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino.
Oh, that might explain why that's not working. Is it working? Up. Okay, yeah, it is. Sorry. Weird. Welcome to hell, also known as Bunkerville, apparently. I don't get it. I don't get what does that mean. So we could, world map. There we go. We could get Dog first, but I think I actually want to do this a little. Let's get Christine first because this will maybe make things a little easier. Also, it's going to be a little bit of a difficult. Okay. Oh wait, it didn't because the big mountain teletransport ponder is a quest item, so they didn't take it from me. Can I use it? No. All right. So I don't have anywhere near enough skill to use in energy weapons to use the hollow rifle properly. Also, we're playing on difficulty mode. We're playing on hardcore mode, so I am going to be taking damage even just outside. I'm slowly going to be taking, like, there's like a slow damage over time effect anytime you're outside. Friendly Sierra Madre is roughly in the OT. Our timeline, Bunkerville, Arizona.
Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy in place. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
I like... Ow. Oh, this is gonna... Maybe I should have gone to Dog, because he's at least at the police station where there's stuff for me to take. Yeah, actually, you know what? There'll be guns there. Dog first because gun, yes. What I was saying, I like this DLC a lot, gameplay-wise, because it forces you to... It's one of my favorite things. It forces you to play to your strengths. It strips you of all your gear and says, fucking deal with it, bro. You have skills and perks. Figure out how to survive off of those.
Pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eat your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
So I've got to start keeping my eye out for traps, for tarps. Ooh, gun.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can't blow them up or disintegrate.
Oh, good. Did we get him? Oh, that was lucky. If you have a decent melee weapons, which I think we kind of do. 42, okay, it's not that good, but if you have good melee weapons, you will thrive, or unarmed, you will thrive in this DLC. Your character will just start, your character ends up being like a you're locked in here with me situation as you go around just punching people to death. Yeah. Ha 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 ho ho ho. Oh, that would have been funny. I'm sure I will eat shit eventually, so don't worry. From a trap. Is that like a status effect, the cloud? Nope. I don't really... Yeah, the bell rings outside that police... Like the police station, I guess. Security station. I always remember the bell.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the system. So,
Cosmic knife. Take. Ooh, gun, finally. Well, we had one, but now we have another gun. Actual bullets for it. Police pistol. Woo. God damn it. I think I think because perks in programming, I think the police pistol, surprisingly enough, does not actually get affected by the cowboy perk, despite it being a revolver. It's a little bit of an oversight, probably. Delivering. Okay. Prohibited items. It counts as a pistol rather than... Well, it says it says pistol in the name, so I guess so. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce, and told him so. He claims we're getting an automated system that would confiscate items, even the slightest bit of radioactive or foreign, and ship them back to the visitor's source address. Asked about items already in the villa, didn't mention the construction crew, he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by an hour later, asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee his friend... He couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect, prick. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming in and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that would be dangerous or foreign and make sure we know anyone who enters who leaves. Asked him about it watching the construction crews. He said that was a villa matter. Great. That means the prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Took my flask. Gets okay. What? Oh. I'll take all these drugs, thank you. Who brought frag grenades with them to a fucking, like, resort? Casino. Who bought a BAR, Browning automatic rifle, with them? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't take my light machine gun with me? It's medicinal. Green Picnic, we spent a few nights in a shitted-out hotel in Bosnia, so technically I did. Okay, fine. Dead money jumpsuit. It's a jumpsuit. Yo, I just realized, like, look at the weird-ass, like, what is that called? Look, what is that called? Oh, look, the leg. Is that vanilla? Libertarian Casino. like, is that vanilla or is that a mod doing? That's well, there's a term. Is it like inverse kinematics or whatever, where it's like the model, like, you know, when you see it in games when like a character's like leg is on like stairs and they'll be on like different levels. I feel like that's not vanilla. I feel like that's too fancy for Fallout New Vegas. Woo, woo, look, legs. Her legs work. Amazing. I forgot we're still the Nuka-Cola lady. So the Nuka-Cola lady is now trapped in the Sierra Madre, and she's fighting her way out. Is that what it's called? Inverse kinematics? Inverse kinematics. Inverse kinematics. Animation. Oh, okay. That's the more about solving the issue than the issue itself. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about that sort of stuff. Oh boy, get ready to hear some beeping. Hope you like beeping. So these, you can find all these codes for items that you can then redeem for Sierra Madre chips at the vending machines. And it's actually really useful that you get them as many as you can, because there is the vending machine in the Brotherhood bunker. And there is a way to get, you get free chips, and you get even more if you do the casino in the Sierra Madre, which we will do, because we have a 10 in luck. So it will be a couple minutes of blackjack. It'll be fine. This is a nice model for this pistol too. It's very shiny.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am.
I have not saved yet, which is a big mistake. Or no, I have, but
A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it.
I feel like the sprinting in this mod pack is gonna make. I'll try not to abuse it too much, the sprint, because it obviously does break the balance of some of these areas with the radios and speakers. They obviously did not design that with sprint in mind. Dog, back in the cage.
Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out.
That was a bit of a weird reload.
Yet, if you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice.
There's on the street side vending machines.
Let me
I feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything.
we can talk.
Another discussion. Trust the soul. Difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone searches. Chief had the gala on his brain. Said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems. Okay. Chief's barely got time for it now, so blah, blah, blah. No more parking tickets. Cars can't even come into the villa, resources being what they are. Waste gas coming here, cuts down on traffic noise. No car. It's this. See, this is the evil of no cars. This is what happens when you don't have cars. It goes to hell. There's robots. There's holograms that shoot you with lasers, and there's monster people in masks. This is what happens in a car-free society. What was that one? Dog holotape? Okay.
Dog, back in the cave. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting.
Oh, this is good. This is a good.
I'm disappointed.
This is good.
Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
I like how this DLC has like 5 characters, and it's so good. The voice acting is good. The writing is good.
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement.
You get Houston
in the
or Shibuya. Take holograms
now
with
that
lasers.
I'm awake,
Thanks.
Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here. but
Blugor,
can't
you
do
missed more
anything
the
about
day
it.
before. Whatever day was it?
I'm
No,
his
Friday. Was it Friday? No, wait. What?
conscience.
I've lost my track of time.
Keep him
It's
tame.
Friday.
Keep
You
him
missed
from
more
hurting
Fallout
us.
London. Holy
The
shit! Does that
doing
get? Did that not
foolishly.
get any better?
I've been trapped in here for some time.
Other than going,
Then you
ooh,
come
ah,
along
London
and
stuff.
let me
Ooh,
out.
ah, cool guns. Nothing interesting.
So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Super mutants' brain damage is the result of prolonged stealth boy usage.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and
Wasn't
body.
unconscious on conscious on
I
Friday.
needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog from clever humans like you. Do you see these wounds of his covering his
There was a
skin?
point where
The bear
Fallout
trap on
London
his
almost
arm.
killed me.
He placed his
Like in real
own
life, I felt like
hand
I
in
was
it.
about to die.
The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me. When all I
We
try
went-
to do,
We had to go.
he cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of
Oh,
him.
it was like, okay, so we
He
have to
won't
find. Okay, to
succeed.
get
Just
into.
makes me angrier.
Oh god, there was so much stuff that
Dog is
happened.
the beast. We simply change cages.
I don't want to talk over Dog 1 sec, but I want to explain Fallout what happened to Fallout London. Okay. So we go to a place, we go to Camden Town, and we have to, okay, no, excuse, before that. We have to get we have to get into the Palace of Westminster, and to do so, we need to get a petition signed by the leaders of 3 different areas of London. And I'm like, okay, fine. So we go to Camden Town, and in there we have to talk to the leader of that part and get her to sign our petition. And the gang that runs that place are a bunch of like punks called they're a bunch of punks called the Pistols, and their leader is a lady, and you go talk to her, and she's like, I'm not gonna sign that for you until you join, if, you know, like, because if there's like a skill check, you need to have 10 in intelligence, but if you don't have the check, you have to do she's like, I won't, maybe if you were part of our group, I would sign the petition. So she says, okay, to sign up to become one of the Pistols, I need you to go to a place and kill raiders. So I'm like, okay, fuck, fine. So I do that. I go to the place and I shoot a bunch of raiders. And I think, okay, that's it. So I go back to the lady and I say, I did it. I shot all of the raiders. And she's like, okay, congratulations. And she's like, before I sign your petition, you need to go and talk to 3 more NPCs and do shit for them before I sign your petition. And I'm like, oh my god. So I reloaded the game. I took a Mentats, whatever the game calls the Mentats, and I passed the skill check to get her to sign it. And then the same thing happened in two other, like the other location we go to, I can't remember, we went to Islington, and there's like some guy there, and he's like, I run the gang here in Islington, and then if you do this thing for me, I'll sign your petition. And then I turned the game off. The postal dude would have lit her on fire, just saying, yeah. We actually made the joke because it's like when I got the petition and I'm like, oh my god, it's just like postal. I even have a dog with me. And it was awful. I don't know, it was like some guy who like his name was like Mighty Mel or something like that, and he had or some shit like that, and he had a gang. And then I turned the game off shortly after that. Well, we also went to like a part of Islington, and it was like covered with like zombies. You know what it was? There's like tunnel cough. It was like a disease, and there are a bunch of people who are like weepers from Dishonored there, like zombie weeper people. And we go into an underground lab, and our person who we're a clone of gets away on a train, and we disable the lab from exploding, and it cures us of that horrible debuff. And then we ended up going to the Westminster district, and it's all like nice and shiny, and there's a bunch of like snobby people there. Oh, and so we walk up to a place, and fucking Alistair Tenpenny from Fallout 3 is there. Like 40 years younger, and he wants you to do some shady shit for him. So yeah, that was great.
Like the ones here.
I found an EM2 rifle, bullpup. That was really fun.
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking
I should have
again,
reloaded this
like
conversation just so I can have it at a better angle.
Interesting. Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old tech into your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that
my
caused
curiosity
that hand to close on your
was
neck.
I paid $10 for this DLC back in the day. I'm going to the Sierra Madre regardless of what happens. I paid $10 for this. I feel like you could argue that the reason why the courier is in the Sierra Madre is kind of meta, because you're here because you paid $10 and you want content. You want to play more game and get loot. Like you as the player, you know, you can kind of just like make up whatever reason your courier came here.
Of course you do.
Fucking Yanks. We want everyone to use the
And
same
so
cartridge and
do
rifle. Okay, we've all
I.
shit-canned our own rifle projects for the FN FAL. And you want to use it now, Yanks? Lol, no. We're going to instead stick a magazine to an M1 Garand and cross our fingers and hope we don't ever have to use it. But, like...
The key? Why, it's the old man.
Yeah.
The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up.
It's a
so
shame,
he
too,
and
because
I
the
can
FAL is really
talk.
nice. It's a good
If
looking...
Dog
It's
was
a
in
cool
control when
gun.
the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always.
Okay, you know what I'm actually going to do? Oh shit. No, yeah, I'm going to reload this. I can't stop. I have to see his fucking face move. I'm going to try to position this so we don't get a bar in the way. I can't look at more of those, of this conversation with his fucking face in a bar.
What
Oh my god, that's better.
You weren't who I was
I have to skip. I'm gonna skip through this. What we had before. What we listened to. What did you call her? She said blah blah blah. I didn't activate it. The questions. Key.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show
Someone
up,
found a
so
someone
he
found
and
a
I
drawing
can
of an EM2 in a shed
talk.
somewhere and made the fucking
If
L85.
Dog was in control,
I was
when the old
looking.
man
I hoped
appeared,
I would find an L85
he would just do whatever
in
he
Fallout
commanded,
London.
as always.
I hope I find an
And I can't have that.
L85 and that there's like I hope that there's like a special like quirk with the weapon where just sometimes you just drop the magazine. Like you just lose 30 rounds of ammunition.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Follow me willingly and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here.
I hope there is one, but
You
every time you
think I'm
fire it,
afraid
it
of
just
your
fucking
colonies
doesn't.
floating, killing
You
us?
get one and it's broken, and there's no
No.
mechanism by which to.
I'll leave
Oh,
you breathing,
there's no mechanism by
then
which to
keep
fix it
walking
except for
until
giving it to the
my
German
copper
chaps in the
goes cold.
submarine.
I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre, so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die.
No, you didn't miss too much. Hello, Plaguewing. I just also spent the last 5 minutes relitigating how bad Fallout London was. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets.
I know I said I wouldn't, but like I still want to play more Fallout London.
His hunger can
I
help
want to
you
see
more than
like
I
it.
can.
It is so
When I am in
bad
control,
in terms of how much it
the
follows
shell is
Fallout 4.
difficult
I need to
to
see more of it.
Fight in.
I just need to see also more funny British guns. There's got to be some whack shit. Oh. Even in that case, I'll bring him. What do you mean?
The
Right, the inhabitants. Right.
inhabitants of the village, they are difficult to kill, but not if he...
Right. We can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far,
I will say there's
and I'm not interested in remaining
the
here
super
any
mutant
longer.
model that they made for 3
I'll
and
unlock
that they
the
used in
cage.
Fallout New Vegas as well. So, like, there is literally no facial expression other than the jaw. The jaw just goes... There's, like, nothing else.
Very well.
I kind of want to see more of it. Ah, fuck, maybe. So I do want to make this like a low and slow, fucking long and slow dead money playthrough. So depending on if I get to like 2.5 hours and I feel like I'm at a good spot, I might actually stop it and then maybe we switch over and do some Fallout London, because I do want to kind of smell the flowers with this playthrough. Okay, you can't wear glasses and a hat. Oh no, my hat's gone, right? You stole my hat. Get him.
I'll end you.
Get him.
Don't have time for this. Finished here.
Did that? Oh, that was a crit. A little critical. So this reload animation is weird. Yeah, okay. Christine. Let's go get Christine. What am I? What is I'm like one-tapping these guys. That does. I will remind you. We are playing on very hard with hardcore mode on, so. That's like, is this maybe mod pack? Maybe my character's more bonus critical damage, maybe? Maybe it is affected? Yeah, maybe. This thing, like, it's weird though, because it just... Or maybe, like, the ghost people are, like, weaker in this mod pack? I don't know. Man, I really hoped I could double up on, collecting footage for the Dead Money video by just playing through this, but I might have to do like a offline when I'm done with this playthrough of this of Tale of Two Wastelands Begin Again. I might have to just play vanilla New Vegas with and play Dead Money and just collect footage from that, because if this is too different, then because this gameplay, or because this mod pack is mostly visual, I thought I could get away with using it as footage for the video I plan to do on Dead Money. But that might not be the case. You know, I was just gonna put like a disclaimer, essentially saying this was played through a mod pack. It's not. You know, it's mostly visuals, and like anything I say is relevant to Dead Money normally. Oh yeah, you can take all these clothes and you can return them to the vending machines as well. Ow. Out of my way, please. God. Good dog. God is dog backwards. Dog is God backwards. Dog bog the gog. I find all the Dean Domino stashes. Never played with this mod pack before, but done cowboy run-throughs in the Sierra Madre and it's kicked my fucking teeth in before. So it might be something. Yeah, maybe. Does the cow... Hey, I have no idea. We were just talking about that one, Faithless Imperial. We were literally just talking, like, maybe because this thing seems, like, really powerful against the ghost people now. So, possibly? Actually, I wonder if I just... if I go into the mod manager, if I type in police... No. Pistol. No. Cowboy. Dead Money? Dead Money. No. Revolver. No. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing unless it's like unless it's so a lot of times with these mods or these mod packs, the mod maker, the pack maker will take a bunch of like fixes, like individual fix mods, and just compile them into a single mod to save space and keep things a little more organized. So they'll take, oh, fixes for this DLC and this DLC and that item and this item, and then just into one. And that could be it. Maybe there is something like that. I wonder. I actually wonder if I could just Google, like goggle, dead money, police pistol cowboy fix. Perk fix. Oh. Oh, yeah, well, I'm not logged in, so I can't to whatever the Nexus mods, and I don't remember my password off the top of my head, but there is a mod for this that does just add the police pistol to the perks for professional and for the other one, cowman. Has the return close bug been fixed? What is that? I don't even know that one. What is that?
Ah, guests. Their mistake.
Pork and beans. No. Stop the beeping. Oh. Turn it off. Was that Weezer? Yeah. I don't like Weezer, so, but I know they have a song called Pork and Beans. Dead money return outfit bug. Stop. Oh. Wait, you can use the pre-war money to get... Right, I forgot. You need some pre-war money for the casino. What the fuck is this? Is this a reference? Did someone put a meme on this up-res texture? What is this? If you wear a cloth in Sierra Madre in return, you get to keep the ability it gives you. Oh. That's interesting. Is that Venture Brothers? I don't know enough about Venture Brothers to say. But like, why is that on the back of this texture? God damn it, modders.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
It looks like that old shitty Spider-Man Me and the Boys meme. That's what I thought. But I'm pretty sure it's not. Also, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Whew. Okay, if we get level ups, we have to put level ups, because we have to fuck these emitters up. We have to put points into, is it science or is it repair? The image, no, is an Easter egg in reference to the Adult Swim show Frisky Dingo. Found hidden within the video game Fallout New Vegas. What? That's a thing? Fallout New Vegas. Frisky Dingo? Is that real? Oh my god, it is. Well, no, I get people saying it's from a mod. It's definitely not vanilla. It's a mod. 100% a mod. It's an HD texture mod. Sorry, what is it? I was watching Warlocky's Dead Money video and you're playing it now? I don't know who that is. Warlocky. Warlockracy. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Never heard of that before. There's too many people who make things on the internet. There's like a good chance I have like literally no idea who half these people are because it's just like too many people making things on the internet. You know what's funny? One of the more recent comments on the video, on my Fallout video, was literally like, this person copied Warlocracy's homework. And I'm like, I have no fucking idea who... I didn't respond to them, but I thought to myself, I'm like, I have no fucking idea who that is. I've never heard of that person in my life. Sinclair, Miss Keys. Domino plus Miss Keys, Sinclair. Some people don't watch YouTube video essays as autistic as I do, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, there's only one thing left. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm like clicking, like, why isn't this working? Miss Keys showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me that Miss Keys had developed a throat infection, as asked for the autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair, ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more likely listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed, lost my temper, and they said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. What a shit. Domino stopped to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. Concerned, lose her voice. I told him Miss Keys was concerned. Autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she were developed any throat infection, and operate if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, left a bottle of wine as a token. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted I dumped it in the trash. Jesus Christ, the fucking Weezer song was stuck in my head, so I stuck it on just to listen to it through and get a shot of it. Forgot my phone's currently hooked up to my fucking surround sound. Just woke up the entire floor. Oh, good. That's good. Dispenser codes. Codes for the public dispensaries. Dispensers arrived today. Insisted their use in case of emergency. Stims and other treatments from the machines. Medical emergency. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for medics was backed up. He said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. It must be the stress. We had a backup in case. Okay. And a knock on the door. Oh, good. Someone's in trouble. Playing their music too loud. Make sure I always made sure I never did shit like that, like hooking up the fucking the what's it called, like my speakers to like my phone or whatever. If I broke the emitter up here, so if I set them to the 2nd floor patrol, they can't do it because the emitter is broken. Kids these days. Vending machine code stim pack, very useful.
Was experimenting, although they were doing.
Someone was experimenting. Really, no kidding. Assassin's suit. What happened? That was weird. Assassin's suit. Now, the assassin's suit is not as good as the security armor, but it looks cooler. So, I'm gonna wear it. It doesn't look that great. Also, those fucking glasses. What the fuck? $32.10. Oh my, like that's significantly better though. Ooh. $18DT, $40DR. Like, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Drip first. See, it's teaching you to avoid the red ones. Now you can go down the hallway without your head exploding. Oh, hi, Christine. The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times and winces, as if the act... Oh, well, never mind. You right. Blinks again, opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. What happened? She looks shaken, then glances at the autodoc, where the coils, her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you, her hands clench into fists, her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. What? The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns, drags a finger across the throat in a slow motion. She looks angry, more angry than pained. She touches her throat again and gently, then hand brushes her collar, her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow, she traces the edge of the collar and she finds the lock. Her fingers begin to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. She notices your collar, raises an eyebrow. We're in this together. No. We have to cooperate if we're getting out of here. No. It's not gonna work for me. No. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at your collar, looks back at you, makes a circle with her hands, puts her hands over her eyes, and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hands from her eye and then shakes her head. She draws a slow line. You're looking for something else. No. Raise an eyebrow at the door. Go fountain. What I like is that she'll run off. Watch, she'll run off and then she'll come back to tell you that she glances at the speaker. Yeah, she has like a weird thing where her perk is that her collar is like fucked. And when she's with you, the collar takes longer to detonate from the speakers. Alright, that's 2 out of 3 crew. Oh, good. Oh, Jesus Christ, he actually scared the ever-loving shit out of me.
Something needs to die. That felt
Just see dog running at me in the darkness. God, even. Godog. GOG. GOG. Good old games. Good old games. Where you can play the hit mod Fallout London.
kill this one. Don't have time for this. That felt good.
I think I know why nobody talks about Fallout London. Or at least in my opinion, I don't see anyone ever trying to be like, yo, Fallout London. Oh man, I love Fallout. I play Fallout London more than Fallout 4. You know, or something like, oh, it's because it's not very good.
Don't have time for this.
I remember a fair bit about a buzz about it, like 6 months, a year ago, but nothing since. I guess that's understandable. I don't remember when it came out, but like I don't see anyone like, you know, if you're like talking about mods or stuff like that for Fallout 4, or just like really good mods in general. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. I'm sure there are people who love Fallout London. They love it. They love to play it. They love going, oh wow, look, it's the Bing Bong Tower. Oh, this is so London. You know.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold. Gotta start looking for traps more. I'm totally gonna eat shit to a rigged shotgun soon enough. The knock on the door was completely unrelated. Some bugger got mugged and my door camera was pointed in the rough direction. Police wanted to have a gander. Is this... Nobody's giving me shit about the Weezer? Silver lining? I don't know, do we make jokes about London here? How accurate is Fallout? We were just talking about Fallout London again. So, I don't know, jokes about London, jokes about being stabbed, jokes about... I don't know, bong o'clock. Oh yeah, how much? Yeah, really. You went to the door thinking it was like a neighbor getting mad at you for playing loud music late at night. And you opened the door and it was the cops. The pole is... The pole is... What is... I swear to God. You people just don't... You just make up words. Oh shit, I need a third knife. Because if I get 2 clean cosmic knives... If I get 3 clean cosmic knives, I can make a cosmic knife spear clean. So I need duct tape, and then also more Abraxo cleaner. Gee, and a knife spear. Okay, so duct tape. And Abraxo cleaner. Duct tape. Just need some more Abraxo and another knife. A longer on the S of the pole is. What are you talking about? How do you pronounce these? You're just making this shit up now. You're just trying to get me to say things stupidly. Soft S polis? The polis. Ah yes, polis. But like, why? That's the real question. Why? What was the trap in here? Oh, another rigged shotgun. Yeah, that wasn't the language. That you just made that up. What you just typed was not real. You just typed a bunch of letters. It really is a thing? I don't believe you. What language is it supposed to be, I guess would be the actual question. I'm sorry, what was the trap there? I disarmed the tripwire, but... Dundonian Scots English, I guess. At what point can it even, like, what point is it, like, I don't know.
Don't have time for this. Something needs time.
Trap drops grenades? Oh. I was looking for a bouquet, but... Does he, like, drop it from somewhere else? Okay. Alrighty then. Where? Where? Where were they? What fucking grenades? What the fuck? Oh, right. I can't believe I literally walked into them. Oh my god. Oh. Technically English. I'll be the fucking judge of that. Take your time, YouTube. It's a 17-second video. I know it's going to take a while.
All our deed. If he was a wee bit closer, I could lob a caber at him, kin. You feel the same way? It's just no fair marking respect for the hand of the coin. It doesn't want any but yet. Kin?
Okay, like at what, like, I don't know. At what point is that not like that's not a dial. Like if it's not like, I don't know, if I feel like intelligibility. Oh fuck. Okay. Like what intelligibility? It's just like how could, like, I speak English. I don't understand that. How can it be called English? Oh, I see you. What is this one? Rig shotgun as well? Grenades? Nothing? No, seriously, what the fuck was that? Again, I'm gonna run into a bouquet of grenades again. That's cruel. I see you. It's still very much so English with a fucking heavy accent. But like, I don't know. I guess, yeah.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
I wonder what happens if I like chuck a grenade up at Dean. Catch this, chuckle nuts.
Save one for
Uh... Oh. That was great. I loved that. That was just an elaborate suicide attempt. Or, well, success.
Here's the weather forecast for the northeast. There's a bit hard at mid-mar, but it could be war. On the other hand, it's strong, you canna see for you.
Yeah, what, sure. English. Old world blues, look, it's the word. Old blue whirls, old ball blue. Old blue balls. So if I just like shoot him in the head, I'll die, right? He didn't even die.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. At least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up.
I never realized how much of a dent head
no matter
Dean
how
Domino
uncomfortable that
is.
chair gets. The cushions just push through.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. It's like a cliff face. It's awful. Better be a shaped charger, you're gonna kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with
I have
no
like
misunderstandings.
could he make it so that there's like a charge in the seat that would kill me but not him at this range? We're like less than a meter apart.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means.
Yes, it'd be very
I'm
finicky.
part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Oh, Jesus, thank you for following. Turn my ring light on higher. Can't see anything. So I'm pretty sure if you choose this one, I think there is an option. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, never mind. I thought you were a bot. You may not. Are you a bot? You might not be a bot. I won't. He was seconds away. Because it was like the classic bot thing of follow and then message of like, hey, I love you. Follow me on Twitter. I appreciate that. If you're real, thank you very much. Sorry about that. Just German. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, every once in a while a bot comes in, follows, and then immediately goes, I love you. Follow me on Twitter. Join my Discord. And it's like, basically, oh, wait. Tightly packaged fucker of a tube with some very matte powder. Basically a claymore. Shrunk down to cover only like 3 inches across. Small enough explosively formed penetrator might kill the courier, not him, but I wouldn't trust my explosive skills to make one. Thank you, not the ATF. One day you'll have an American-Canadian viewer. Yeah, I know. I think, I want to say it's, if you pick this dialogue option, you actually, is it this one? I'm not 100% certain. You will actually fuck yourself out of getting a good ending for him. You have to kill him at the end of the DLC. Is it, maybe it's that one. I don't know. I can't remember. There is one
Good.
skill
Then
check
we're
that
in
will
business.
fuck you over for that.
I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Fine.
All right.
Oh, he'll just meet me at the fountain.
It's a long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see?
Off he goes, bye.
It's through the cloud.
The crew. Assemble your crew. I love that little, that picture for it.
If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
And there he goes. He's just running off. Also, I just realized I probably should have had him with me because he does... His special ability is he'll protect you from the pockets of the cloud a little bit instead of just them immediately sapping your health. There's probably some good loot up there. Dying, dying, dying. Does anyone do alcohol builds in these games? I never really particularly did anything with, like, alcohol. Like, just, like, using alcohol to buff myself. I guess outside of, like, the occasional thing of, like, having to boost my, like, charisma or whatever. Alright, we got all three of our companions.
I'll end. Don't have time for this.
See, there's a bot. Got him, I got him. Never mind, Flaglin got him. Thank you. Was being eaten in Sons of the Forest. I played the first Forest game way back when I think it was still in early access. I remember being like, this is cool. And I never played any more of it. Aren't they making a third one? Wasn't that shown off at Jeff Keighley's Dorito show or whatever the fuck it's called? I swear that was recent. Wasn't it like fucking like weird? Like it was very strange. It really wasn't. Jeff Keighley's Dorito-thon. Damn, that's good. That's good. I like that. Jeff Keighley's Dorito-thon. It's gone all spaceship sci-fi, which is weird because it was like. It originally, like, the original Forest was like. It was almost like. Thank you for following. Vantaben? Vantaben. I can't pronounce people's internet names for half a shit. Vantaben. Van Taben. What was I gonna say? So, like, the Forest was, like, the original Forest was almost... Like, if you removed all of the creepy cannibals, it essentially would have been the Long Dark. Like, but just in summer instead of winter. It would have just been, like, a wilderness survival game. And then they add like weird ass, like, and then it's like, oh, you're in space. What? I won't pretend to, like, you know, I'm not like big invested into that series, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, they fucked it. But it does seem like kind of weird as someone who's like, oh, the first one is you're in a forest, and the second one is like you're in a different wilderness area, and then now you're in space. I know that there was, like, maybe not like science fiction, but like some sort of like, you know, like in the first game there was like evil science corporation doing evil science corporation stuff. Space for it. One of those. Yeah, 'cause you have to have one of those. In fact, you have to have a success. Too much is that he'll trust you less than the embassy will do. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That one skill check with Dean Domino will make him less trustful of you of anyone. Yeah, no one in Fallout 4 ever fucking. Oh, Jesus. One of my favorite things about reading the comments on my video is reading of like people giving other examples of shit like that they don't like with Fallout 4. Holy shit, I love that. People bringing up like other things where it's like this is really silly or really bad. Someone brought up how I think they brought up one of the ones I remember is they brought up one of them was like Kate's quest. Kat, whatever her name is, the Irish person. Was she Irish? I think we figured out that she's an Irish. The character is Irish, voiced by someone from Scotland. I think we figured out. But like her thing is that it's like, if you know, it's clear that she's like a drug addict, and then you get enough help or you get enough approval with her, and she'll come out to you and be like, "I've struggled with drugs all my life, do," and then the solution is to fucking go and take her to a magical drug addiction curing machine and just fix her. And it's like, wow, I'm all better now. You know, it's like, oh man, that's like, that kind of undermines like the whole point, right? Of like her story. You know, maybe you could have done something. Watched and enjoyed your Fallout Has No Point video the other day. Thank you. Appreciate that. She sounds like someone doing a peninsular accent, but the VA is a Ouija. Okay. Fucking these terms. Elijah, let me speak to you. Where's the button to speak to Elijah? There it is.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Do we ever figure out how many people, like, it's been a lot, but like, is there ever, like, how long has Elijah been fucking with this thing? Like, trying to get into the Madre? Months? Years? So I'm just looking at stuff.
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Is this a warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre, we're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me.
Only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. I get that. That's an Italian job. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Christine's looking at the fountain. Her eyes narrowed. She's blah blah blah. She scrances at your scritch. You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? She nods and raises her hands, palms facing each other, then rotates in a 180-degree arc and back again. I think he might be close. She glances at the casino, frowns, looks west and east. Show her the Pip-Boy. Studies the Pip-Boy in turn, blah blah blah. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She seems to study the exterior of the case, making sure it's intact. Wait. Finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing on the local map. She scrolls into the Sierra Madre's main gate and frowns. Oops, I skipped that. Looks up at you, points west, and tilts her head. Why do you think he wants you to go to the Puesta de Sol switching station? Typing at keys. Looks right, raises two fingers. They're not... The other two people are stupid. Got it. Nods, slowly impressed. Those facial scars weren't done by the autodoc. Throat score was. Points at you. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Touches her head. And, you cut off your own hair? You were bald before? I like how there's enough. I like how there's enough, like, so much dialogue for, like, you're bald? That's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scrib? You're a scrib grub? Or whatever the fuck they are from Morrowind? How'd you get out here? You were looking for... Were you looking for something? You were over the moon. You were looking for someone. Woman? Thinking she seems lost in thought. She glances as you've caught. Man? She nods. Angry bearded man? You were looking for Elijah. Someone smart. Someone nuts. Sounds like it's pretty important for you to want to find this person. Raises two fingers and then has walk together, two fingers, blah, blah, blah. Right. He cut you off from someone. A family, husband. Oh, girlfriend. She hesitates, then waves her hand. Lovers. Give me a little credit. Martin. I had other questions. NCR. Which faction do I like for the Mojave? NCR, best coats. Legion, because I enjoy playing Devil's Advocate and I like a good skirt. I'm gonna say Mr. House. There we go. 3 different answers. Okay, I get it. Better than finger snaps. Smile. You really need to access the entire place as a pre-war paradise, you know. I gotta level up from talking to someone. Pained expression. We'll find a way to heal you. Other questions. Machines in the villa. So you can get her. You can small circle. Oops. Machines in the villa. Here's a Sierra Madre chip. So she can tell you how to... I don't know if she tells you how to make more or if she can make more. You can make more of these. Oh, right. Yes. You can make fake ones. Scrap metal, counterfeit chips. Can you teach me how to do it? Yay. Can you write? Oh, right. So I'm pretty sure this is something we learned from her. Like, we learned from Old World Blues, is that she followed Elijah to the Big Empty. And... I think she got lobotomized. Oh, 100 barter. Master negotiator. But Nez, Mr. House blew up the world for massive sales. Also, he's not only did, according to the canon of Bethesda, Mr. House wanted to blow up the world because there's financial incentive in the end of the world. He also is doing some skeevy stuff with mind control chips that make people's heads explode. He's also doing experimentations with mind control chips in the pre-war that are then used in the post-war to blow up Shady Sands and destroy the NCR. Sure, it wasn't him who did that, but the fact that he invented or made that technology, you know, just fuck me. Oh, how disappointing. New episode of Fallout Season 2 on Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern or whatever the fuck. Go fuck yourself. Remember, Todd Howard is an executive producer on the show. Remember that they made a canon that there's a Brotherhood of Steel chapter that fucks robots now. And that all of the West Coast Brotherhood are a bunch of like degenerate retards, where the the East Coast Brotherhood are the true Todd's Brotherhood, the one he and Emil invented. That's the real true brotherhood. Fucking hate. I hate video games. Has anyone seen that oh god, what is it? There's that one clip of people who there was that one clip of people watching The Rise of Skywalker in theaters back in the day, back when it came out like 18 years ago, and it's the ending of the movie. And it's like there's one person is like, she says Rey Skywalker, and everyone boos. Like a bunch of people go boo, 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 and then it's like someone else in the theater just yells, "I fucking hate Star Wars!" And then end credits, and it's produced or directed by J.J. Abrams. That's kind of how I feel with with the Fallout TV show. I fucking hate Fallout. Does that actually make no sense according to the brother? Yeah, nothing. Oh, if you haven't seen the second episode of the Fallout TV show, the part where they find a pristine automobile, they find in storage a working car that's in pristine condition. The paint isn't even scratched. And they take it out and shoot it with a minigun and explode it. And then there's another scene where they're fucking around with plasma grenades. And then there's another scene where they have like a fight club thing where two of them are like fighting in a ring, like surrounded by people. And the one guy kills the other guy. And that's the Brotherhood now. They are essentially a raider group, crossed with like a fraternity. I wonder if I could get that I fucking hate Star Wars as a clip.
Floating above the fountain, the boss man, the one who put these bow ties on our necks, sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates, Vira hologram or no.
You know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vira keys got lost along with
I'd
the
abuse
rest
the
of
shit.
the
That's
hollow
not, I'd have to probably just
artifacts.
download the YouTube video and clip it out.
Name and image.
Which I can do. I've done it before.
To Sinclair, sure can pick 'em.
Which was the style at the time?
You must come quickly.
See?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some
So,
reason,
Dean
Sinclair,
Domino
he
might be
built
one
this
of the
place.
worst
She caught
characters
his
in this
eye.
DLC, at
Once he
least.
was
Or
hooked, that
or
was
game.
bad to
He's
have.
pretty down there.
So
You know
maybe
what? If there wasn't a
introductions
giant
and
army of, like,
He built this
slave
place for her
people,
like
I
some
think
kind
Dean
of
would be one of the more
Cleopatra
reprehensible
or something.
character, or he is.
Wasn't
But
always a
he's kind of
death trap.
outclassed. You know, he's bad. Let me say that. Dean's bad. Dean is not a good character, like a good person.
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair
Oh
back.
god. I want to say, like,
Guy was a
I want to
slouch.
say someone involved in the Fallout TV show said something about Dean. I can't remember who it was. And they might have just been an actor or something. But, like, they said something along the lines of, like, oh, Dean Domino. He's funny because he's a ghoul and he's in a tuxedo. And he's, like, on a poster. Like, that was, like, their summation of the character. That was really funny. See if I can find it. I need to start bookmarking this shit. I need to start saving this shit when I find it, because holy shit. I need the evidence. Found one of your stashes.
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
I think this mod pack fixes the fact, I think in vanilla his sunglasses clip through his face, which is a common problem.
Alive's a tricky word. The local.
Which was the style at the time?
As was the style at the time.
To them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Where'd they come from?
Of the moon and star,
There's more
come to
mysteries
me
in
from
heaven and
fire and war. Oh, oh,
There's more
come
between heaven and
Neramar.
earth. Oh, forgive me. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
So again, Dean has been fucking. He's still trying to rob Sinclair after the world has ended.
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied.
Again, greed and obsession.
folks, they don't have
Greed
the
and
same
obsession.
drive, the same need.
The
Not worth
themes
my
are laid
time.
on thick, but they're
Too much
very
ghost people
well
before
done
the
in that
bomb.
they're.
Now
It's
ghost
everywhere.
people
Every single one of the characters has trouble letting go, and their obsession has taken them to the Sierra Madre, which is essentially hell. And will they be destroyed, or will they learn to let go and save themselves? Is essentially the plot, the themes for all the characters. You know, like the Sierra Madre is hell. It's got a blood red sky. It's filled with traps and skeletons. Monsters roam the halls in the form of the ghost people. Fucking holographic ghosts, are silently stalk. It's hell, and everyone has been brought to hell because of their greed and their obsession. And you have the choice as the player to essentially try to help these people out of it, or to go, fuck them.
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps,
Nah, fuck them.
then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits. Sure, first they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was. Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things.
I'm pretty sure the only reason
First
Dean
off,
isn't literally oozing slime is because his pores got all nuked off.
Checking behind you.
Yeah,
Sure,
he's
your
a sleaze bag,
partners
scumbag.
don't let them
He's
wander.
real bad.
Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
Okay, Gog.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
I have questions for you. Want to ask more? How do you switch back between the voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him. The one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Dog, back in the cage. Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master is
The
around.
master was capitalized. You put emphasis on the word master.
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door.
I'm
in
so
Dog's
glad
mind.
that the Fallout TV
Now,
show
Dog does
came
whatever
around
the old man
and
wants.
got rid of this stupid Fallout 1 lore with the master. I'm so glad that they just kind of ignored it and didn't pay any attention to it and purposely added things that contradict it. That makes me feel really good. I like that.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming. Twists every thought to red.
Remember,
After all
remember,
that's laid
our
ruin to the
happy-go-lucky,
world,
quirky protagonist
again and
character
again,
from the Fallout
I
TV
thought
show
at last we could
lives
be
in a
free.
vault. Excuse me, a
Dog
series
could be
of
free.
3 interconnected
No.
vaults that
No,
were
the world's
literally
always got
right
another
next door
cage,
to the Master.
waiting, keeping
It-
everything you want.
the Master was in somewhere in
just out
LA,
of reach.
the cathedral, and her her vaults, excuse me, are in Santa Monica. And yeah, the Master just didn't find them. He just didn't find them. You know, he's a bit dumb, you know.
Gather others, drag them here. Fetch, like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog
I
doesn't
love
even
Quirk
blink.
Chungus Reddit Vault
Even hear
Girl.
their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle.
But she says okie
Fragile
dokie,
things
and she's
screaming on the
naive
ground.
slash
To
optimistic
listen to
slash
him,
hopeful.
commanding Dog to hurt
The Master
others.
forgot to look behind the
And
couch
Dog just
cushions.
nods, eager and willing to serve.
I can't fucking wait. So they're gonna get a 3rd season for the show. I can't fucking wait until the 3rd season. I'm so looking forward to the end of the season of what the stinger is going to be. The stinger at the end of the 1st season was fucking Lucy's dad. I can't remember the actor. I know the actor, but I don't remember his name. The guy from the old Dune movie from like the 80s. Twin Peaks guy. He was like in a power armor suit walking towards Vegas. That was the stinger. And it's like, oh my god, 2nd season's gonna be in Vegas. So what is the 3rd season stinger gonna be? I'm like Kyle MacLachlan. That's it. I'm curious. Okay, I have a couple ideas of what the stinger is gonna be for the 3rd season. Because these people are hacks, they're going to just keep pillaging bits of lore. We're gonna see somehow, if we don't see him this season, it's going to be Liberty Prime or something. Like, they're gonna have Liberty, it's time to bring out the big guns, and there's gonna be like spotlights turning on, like and it's gonna be Liberty Prime. If not that might be part of it. They could use that as like in addition to the Enclave. Enclave is back. The Enclave is going to just be back. Yeah, some Enclave shit. The Master is still alive. My ultimate, these people are going to fuck the remaining life out of the lore, is somehow they'll make it so that if they bring back the Master, he's working with the Enclave. Like, I feel like that's so dumb and so dumb and so, like, perfect in how much it doesn't make sense in the world that they'll do it. Somehow the Master returned. Yeah, 2 people said that in chat at the same time. It's going to literally be like, the Enclave is back and the Master is leading them. Or some shit. Like someone who suggested like an Institute review. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Like, no, see, the thing is, you can't let the showrunners touch the amazing, beautiful quality that is the East Coast Fallout. That was made by God Howard and Emil Great American Novel Pagliarulo. So that can't be touched. That's pristine. The Institute, those fucking brain-dead idiots who are supposedly super smart, you can't touch that. The Railroad, the very clumsy slavery allegory, can't touch that. The East Coast Brotherhood, amazing, beautiful, can't touch that. All of the old stuff that wasn't made by Bethesda, that can be ripped apart like toilet paper. Master, brain in a jar, and the Enclave made some mutated monster shit, like a Frank Horrigan 2.0. Yeah, like you see, yeah, you know what? There's a lot of that. I do think that, like, from watching most of season 1 and then watching the first 2 parts of season 2, that does seem to be how they write. The writers don't actually, and that's something I'm actually going to point out when I make the video, is that none of the stories are like Fallout stories. And the reason why is they don't take anything from the games and portray it as it was in the games. So they take something that they like the look of, or they like the name of, or that they know is like a good piece of iconography to put into the show, so morons will like clap, and that's it. And they just do whatever. So they'll take Mr. House, they'll take Caesar's Legion, and they'll just do whatever with it. They'll take the bare minimum of like, oh, it kind of looks like how it looked in the game, but all of like the background, all of the story, all of the world will just be whatever shit they want. They don't care. They'll just make stuff. Oh, Shady Sands NCR. Shady Sands is now like a pre-war city, and we're gonna blow it up. And the NCR is gone, and that's we want that. And it's like that's it. They don't actually care, you know. I think the writers know that there was anything useful on the East Coast to tell a story. I don't know. I still think it's like it's almost like humiliation ritual, or like it's like I made like a tweet about it where it was like replying to someone else talking about it, and it was like it's like iconoclasm. They want to destroy what they didn't make. Bethesda wants to get rid of the Fallout that they didn't make. Whether it's being cynical and they're just doing it because like, you know, money, or like because it's easy, you know, fodder to use them as references, or whether or not there's actually like malice and it like chaps their fucking ass that the game made by people who were more skilled and talented than them is more well received than the ones that they made, like Scorched Earth Tactics. Yeah, you know, like you know when people come in to defend, you know, Fallout 4, they have to talk about how much it sold. They can't argue that it was good. They have to say it sold bigger numberer. It's ironic considering they've made 3 bad games. Well, yeah, but they think that they've made the hottest shit ever. There was like a week or two ago, fucking Emil came out and said that he made the most replayable Fallout game, Fallout 4, because of how much the quests interweave with each other. He said this like a week ago. These people think they've made the fucking hottest shit. And they're fucking furious and don't understand why people are shitting all over their stuff. There was an NCR, but it was a pre-war thing. Then the Enclave Master Legion, led by Pank Morrigan, who was also a capitalist, 3 exclamation point, fired Starkiller Base. And it bounced off Liberty Prime and 6-7'd the city. Oh my god. Well, and you know what he means by that? I know what he means. I'm going to say that it's one of 2 things. When he says that Fallout 4's quests interweave, he means, oh, you can, like, kind of do some of the quests for each of the factions. Or, oh, if you fuck up one quest, you can go and do another faction. Or, oh, if you, you have to do, like, you meet the Brotherhood, but then you still have to go to the Railroad, and then you have to do it with one of the 4 factions, and then after you meet, or one of the 3 factions, and then after you meet the Institute, you can still do other things. Yeah, there you go. You need the Railroad to go to the Institute. That's what he thinks interweaving quests means. He's talking very specifically about how the Railroad questline is 2/3 Institute. That's something bizarre. As someone who never really did the Railroad questline, playing the Railroad when I was doing my playthrough for the video, holy shit. The fact that like the quest, it's like you do some quests for the Railroad, and then it's just like do 6 quests for the Institute. And it's like, holy shit, you couldn't have even finished the questline? You couldn't have even, like, you just piggybacked on the other one. Oh my lord. The whole capitalist thing feels like Reddit bait. Yeah. Remember, you gotta remember, Reddit was like, I think it was Reddit in particular, got really mad at Tim Kaine when he said that Fallout wasn't like a fucking critique of capitalism. It's like a whole thing about how human nature is conflict and all that sort of stuff, and how people are like, you know, how human nature evolves in like a post-war. Tim Kaine, Fallout Capitalism. Yeah, Tim Kaine says critique of capitalism was never the point, and it was about how war is inevitable given basic human nature. And like Reddit got so mad. So mad. Like, what? How dare you? Yeah, but my media literacy. I have my media literacy hat on, which means everything is a critique of capitalism. What do you mean? Like, and you know what? It's fucking insane. You know that these people are either tourists and or brain dead. The first fucking line of the first fucking game is war never changes. I'm pretty sure. I want to actually double check. You know, like you turn on the fucking first Fallout game, and what does the intro say? You have Ron fucking Perlman spell it out for you. And these fucking morons go, oh, it's about capitalism. What the fuck game did you play? Are you that fucking mind-fucked that you can't imagine something not being about your own, like, personal pet ideology, pet, you know, whatever? Holy shit. Oh. I want to get to the part of the Fallout 1 where I don't get banned for playing maybe. Oh, no, ink spots, don't murder me.
War never changed.
Okay, so I was right. So there's the first part with the ink spots playing on the thing, but then the very first line in front of a fucking picture of the Reichstag at the end of World War II, all fucked up and destroyed, with producer Tim Kaine, and the first line you have is war never changes. And the media literates out there, the big brains, the ones, you know, they graduated from Reddit University, watch out. It's about capitalism. You see, the Canadian dissident that gets executed in the Fallout 1 intro trailer wasn't capitalist enough. You know, like, just like, fuck me, man. They could be Fallout 4 or 76 fans, you know, or enjoyers, you never know. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, at the risk of leaning on my soapbox from when all these Redditors banging around how much better it would be under communism than capitalism, because shut the fuck up. I've dug up the mass graves that communism left behind. Fuck that, getting off my soapbox. Well, these people, like, I don't know, it's just like, fuck me. Like, can you just, like, not, you know what? There are pieces of media that are critiques of capitalism. There's tons of that. That's like a popular thing. It's you know what? And that's fine. If you want to fucking make that, if you firmly believe that you want to be communist and you think that's good and you want to critique capitalism, go fucking make that. Whatever. The thing is that it's the mind disease where it's like everything has to be their critique of capitalism. It has to be for their politic. You know, and that they have to have, you know, a series which plainly wears on its sleeve what it's about. It's about the nature of mankind. Human nature is going to lead to conflict. There's always going to be conflict. Even after the whole world is destroyed in nuclear hellfire, there is still conflict. You know, war never changes because it's a part of the human condition. It's so clear and so blatant to the point where the fucking creator of the series, one of the main creators of the series, comes out and has to say, you know, for all of the fucking room temperature IQ people, that yeah, it's about this and it's not about capitalism. and people are still like, no, capitalism. Like, it's like, you fucking idiots. Looking forward to the new Animal Farm. I saw people losing their mind over that. Buy the new Nuka-Cola t-shirt. Yeah, really.
Do anything?
Like, yeah, you know, it's like,
Me,
stop,
dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my
You know, you
voice,
can
when
criticize
all I
other
want to
things
do-
other than capitalism bad.
Never mind.
You don't have to,
Useless.
you know, fucking
Finally
bend,
had to start fighting back.
you know,
Screaming on
into
my
a
own.
fucking, you know, bend it
Had to
into
take
ribbons
matters
to,
into
like,
my own
make
hands.
everything
Lock
be a
dog
critique
up.
of that. For them, human nature is capitalism. That might be kind of what they feel like it. That they think that everything is capitalism, and so therefore anything that critiques anything is a critique of capitalism.
I've watched over Dog for so long. Tried to stop him from hurting others. killing
Anyway, as I was
others.
saying, back to the thing. I can't wait to see what the
Quiet,
stinger at the end of the
mindless,
Fallout show. The
howling
Fallout show.
instinct of
The
his.
Fallout show
He
that
doesn't
critiques
understand.
capitalism,
He has the
brought
brain
to
of
you
a
by
child.
Amazon.
He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. He's my brother, kin. Without him, I wouldn't exist. Maybe I was nothing more than his conscience, trying to rein him in. Useless. I just
Vault
need
City
him to
equal
show
capitalist
restraint.
utopia.
Let go of the
Vault
needs,
City is like
the
a Vault
hungers.
City is a
Ease the burden. Just once, so I can have my thoughts.
Vault
to
City is like a
myself.
bureaucratic state. It's not very capital. It's almost like Vault City. I don't know. I don't remember too like. It's almost like a it's like a weird sort. Not communist, but like it's. I wouldn't necessarily say capitalist. They're it's like a bureaucratic nightmare state run by a woman who is willing to like if you fucking sneeze near her, she's like, oh, you're fucking banned. Your citizenship is revoked. Get out of my city.
The instinct is stronger than me. Dog is stronger than me. He's just a
Dog
child.
is stronger than me.
He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. I don't know when I first spoke. Or
Sorry
when I
about
first
interrupting
started
this.
thinking
I
for
like
myself.
this dialogue with God
So
about
long
Dog
ago.
and, you know, the master and the nature of how he wants to
Slept
protect
for a
them.
long time
And it makes me sad
before.
reading this. It's like a
I
really
want
good
to
character.
believe
Sorry for
I was the
spurging out
one in
about the
control
Fallout
at
show.
once. I don't know anymore. Then Dog got a new master, a new voice. And I woke up to protect him.
Problem is that the fan and the headcanon are treated 100% true. Any deviation from that is false. People tend to latch onto their own ideology to things that was never intended. It's just like, I don't know, people like
We'll
if they like show, it means it's criticizing the thing that they don't like or whatever. Media litorious. Can I just like, this is a character. I wonder, can I steal her face? Can I kill this? No, maybe it's not. I wonder though. Player dot copy face gen from Starlit hologram. Aww. Damn it. I don't know why that command stopped working as soon as we got into
if it
Vegas.
isn't the clever one.
It hasn't worked since 3. Yeah, I
do you
know. Makes me sad.
Maybe.
Alright, before we get all these peeps to their position, I'm going to take a quick break to use the bathroom and get something to munch on. I will be back in a moment. Thank you for following, not the ATF. Oh boy. I am not a Fed. That's one of the things I get a joke about. We joke about it here. I start talking about gun details, and then everyone starts calling me a Fed. So
If it isn't
there we go. See?
clever one.
I want to remind everyone I am not a federal agent. Don't believe their lies. This is exactly what a federal agent would say. Yeah. But I'm honest, that's kind of sus. You gotta tell me you're a cop. No, I don't. Okay, this mod pack definitely makes the ghost people not as dangerous. Because I'm like gunning these guys down in like 1 or 2 hits. Also, this fucking gun, I just realized this gun doesn't have a front post in the sight. You're just kind of supposed to vaguely aim the cover there in where C fed. Oh, shut up. It's funny because there's like it's clear that the people working at Obsidian at the time, they definitely knew more about guns than Bethesda did. There's like weird different types of ammo, weird choices of like real world weapons. Oh god, oh man, I'm just remembered. Remember the Fallout 4 assault rifle? That's a good gun. I was about to bring, yeah, really. Oh. I still don't know why did they cut though? Like there was going to be a Chinese assault rifle like in Fallout 3. And they just cut it for some reason, and I don't know like why. Why would you cut that? Stop making me remember. The Fallout 4 assault rifle. You know this huge thing that looks like someone stuck a car engine onto the end of a gun? This gun that was meant to be carried by like individual soldiers, but for some reason has a fucking water jacket on. They don't even know what it is. See, that's the thing. Did the person who designed, do they even know what they put on that gun? Like, do they even know that they just put a massive water jacket on a gun that was meant to be carried by a single soldier? A water-cooled moped with a trigger card. Oh boy, hacking. Yeah, what the? Reminder: we are playing on very hard, and these ghost people are going down. Like that. Not only are they're going down quick, but they're also just like, I don't know. Is it because of, like, does crit chance guarantee like a broken limb on them or something? I fired one shot. Okay, those are weird. Something broke in the mod pack. That doesn't look right. Works on my machine. Oh.
Out there, waiting.
Come on, dog. God. Good dog.
Sierra Madre is our target, not its ghosts. If it isn't the clever. So here we are, a row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do? You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again. Except with no way out.
Gaelic strong enough?
This villa was built to decay, but parts were well defended indeed. There was a method in the layout. You can see it. The terminal outside, one of those means this place was designed properly. No, if locked, it could hold others out, and even Dog inside. Really? And why is that? Dog is much more docile, obedient. You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer
Agreed.
mutual need.
Never trust
It's
anyone.
more honest.
Got a bounce amigo. Thanks for streaming.
No,
No problem.
I can help you.
Have a good night.
These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage. Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them.
I'm definitely not eating
Take
while
some of the
doing this.
remains
Sorry.
inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
It's really cool, dog. God. Ow. Traps. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus fucking... Crippled. Oh, right, you can't use stim packs in hardcore to uncripple limbs. Jesus. Again? Oh my lordy lord. What am I doing? Is that good? Is all he needs? Yes.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out. You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
How do we get out of here? I see why people don't like Dead Money. I get it. I get it. A lot of people don't like Dead Money. It's because they're cowards. No, I will not elaborate. They get presented with a challenge, and they shy away from it. Oh, you took away my power armor. Oh, you took away my plasma rifle. Sorry, I'm finishing my dinner. Well, admit I hated it first time around because I was doing a heavy stealth and stealth silenced pistol run build.
So, what's your story?
And I kind of got fucked by my stuff being taken away, and I got dying left, right, and center. Can you please hit that whip and nay for me just quick? Just right quick. None of those words are in the Bible. I literally have no idea what you just said.
Didn't think much of our chances, now. No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, It's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall.
I bet you 50 pounds that
a
whip
little
is in the
bit
back. Well,
winter,
okay,
is a
fucking
prime
fine.
resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there...
I guess not literally. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol. Puesta del Sol. Oh, they both need to go to Puesta. Okay.
Didn't think much of it. Strike up the band.
Hill pounds only believe in true blue American dollary dues. None of that weirdo Canadian or Australian shit either. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Aren't they green? Yes, the bills are green, but true blue is like a just way to describe things. What color is British money? Is it multicolored? Speaking of American currency, what is a dime and a nickel? Do you not have used the term dime and nickel? Really? A dime is 10 cents, is a 10-cent coin, and a nickel is a 5-cent coin. Canadian money is also different colored, so I can't say anything. We have pence, but like, do you just say like a 5, like what, like a 5p coin or something like that? 5 pence coin, 10 pence coin. You don't have like a term for it. I'm assuming a quarter is 25 cents. Oh my god, you don't even use quarter? Yeah, no shit, it's 25 cents. 5p or 5 pence. Okay, yeah. A quarter. Penny is a single cent. Penny is a 1 cent. We don't. Canada doesn't have the penny anymore. We got rid of that like fucking a decade ago now. Apparently they're gonna get rid of that in the U.S. too. Which it honestly just get rid of the penny. Yeah. Then 5 cents is a nickel. A dime is 10. A quarter is 25 cents because it's a quarter of a dollar. Pretty sensical. Is this the terminal I have to access? Damn raid. Sick of these spot checks, strip the casino, search programs. Old enough to vaguely remember what do you mean decimalization? What is that? What? I don't even know what that means.
moving, whoever you are.
You got rid of the decimal? Why? Or you started using the decimal? What does it mean? It's when we stopped using shillings and guinea and shit and moved to pounds and pence. Oh. Okay, yeah, well we just we have cents and dollars. I don't know, I couldn't even tell what that other stuff is. What did it work? Like, what was a shilling? What was that like? How did that work? I've heard the term before. A penny was half a penny. What in fucking God's green earth could you get with half a penny? A shilling was 12p.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Whoever you
I feel like I'm being trolled. What you fuck off with this a thrupne nay. You're just this is all made up shit. This wasn't real. I'm convinced the UK is a psyop. I think I made a joke the other day where it's like all the AI, all the RAM is being used to run AI data centers to convince the world that the UK is real, and it's all just like really convincing artificial intelligence. Shilling, Austrian currency in like 20s and 30s. Fucking all these euros with their weird euro coins. Just use dollars and cents, god damn it. Yeah, I wanted the book and not the chip. You don't even use physical money? What a frightening future we live in. Crisps for 10p a packet, could have gotten a bag for a shilling and got a tuppence return. This is all made up language. This is just like fucking... This is all just Charles Dickens speech. Physical money is still a big deal in Germany. Many places don't even have card readers yet. Holy shit, that's actually kind of surprising. Because it's like, I don't know. Credit cards. Everyone uses a credit card here. £1 note. You used to have a £1 note too? Canada did at one point, and then we had a $1 note, and then we decided to make the loonie. It's called a loonie because it has a loon on it, and it's a $1 coin. We are a very creative people. But wait. It gets even better. We added we have a $2 coin as well that was added afterwards. Guess what they call the $2 coin? Yeah, it's called a toonie without the W. It's just TOONIE. That was good enough. That was good enough for us. Looney Tunes. Do you think Trump is going to annex Canada like in Fallout? Probably not. I'm going to say there's a non-zero chance, but it's still pretty close to zero. Rat Rocho. I always get lost here. I will admit, I always get lost bringing Dean to wherever the fuck he needs to go. The picking up animation looks like the courier has telekinesis. That's good. I like that. Oh, that's really funny. Bad smell air. I love the bad smell air. Sierra Madre chips. Oh right, he wants me. I activated the fucking. I gotta activate the holograms for him, right?
This is where I'm supposed to put on the
Because
show.
he's a coward.
Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
Yes, actually.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Next to the mute girl. No. I like Elijah, because he's batshit.
Take? It's not going to take anything, because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring. And when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
Have a good stream until next time. Thank you for being here. Have a good night.
No, you're not the type, but accidents happen, good intentions or no. Look,
the piss filter strikes again.
Steel-clad contract
it is a little pissy.
For a world tour of all major cities with imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here. No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music.
I like Elijah because he has a Gauss rifle.
When I close the connection, they'll be here fast.
If I switch on the holograms.
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick.
At least it's not green.
Okay,
Hey,
all right.
Fallout 3's
You
color
pull up
palette
some
is
of those
amazing.
Old world stiffs.
Couldn't keep a straight face with that one.
Having below.
To be fair, Fallout New Vegas, I'll be fair. Fallout New Vegas's color palette is also just as awful by default. There is severe, like, I immediately think of Camp Forlorn Hope, where when you get to Camp Forlorn Hope, everything just immediately becomes like blood red. I wonder what the, like, was that a technical choice, or was that, like, an actual choice based on, like, we want to have different areas just be, like, very single palette to, like, really differentiate them, I wonder. Or was it, like, we can't really make this look nicer in this mod, or in this engine? It was intentional. Getting real tired of tourist season. Try to make interesting set pieces. Fallout 3 has Megaton or Rivet City. What do you mean? That's perfect. That's amazing. One of them is an aircraft carrier, and then the other one is a hole in the ground with metal shacks. We did it. Call it a day. I like the concept of Rivet City. The idea of, like, a city made out of, like, a fucking aircraft carrier. It's just that the interior is kind of blah. It's awful to navigate. And it's not just, like, very interesting. Also, it's fucking filthy. That's another thing. Is like, the fucking... It's everyone lives there and they live in, like, fucking squalor. Where's the what's it called for this? The Dead Money Snow Globe, that's what I'm thinking of. Snow Glob. Salida del Sol North. Okay, that's much further away from us. That's for later, that's when we get there. Fallout 4 doesn't use their locations well. I don't think Fallout 4 or Fallout 3 use their locations well.
Didn't think much of it. You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection.
They kind of just like Fallout 3, I think especially, but it's also there in Fallout 4, where it's just like we put a place in from real life.
And I don't
And
know.
that's kind of as
Still
far as
sounds risky to me.
it went.
For me.
And I kind of just go, oh.
Wait, hold on. I didn't say I was scared. Cold feet. Don't be ridiculous. I've played to worse crowds than this. I can hold the fort here. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Fallout is allowed to have developed societies and people don't have to live in loose metal shacks stacked against itself. You see, that is totally true, but not to Bethesda. That's the reason why they are making the West Coast the same as the East Coast, is because they don't like that. They want the wasteland to be permanent wasteland. They want everything to be like people scrounging in the dirt and Mad Max shit. NCR annihilated. Everyone living in shacks. Infinite shacks forever. The NCR is the NCR must what's it called? The NCR is destroyed. Billions must live in shacks. Shady Sands wasn't made out of adobe houses. Don't be silly. It was rusty metal boxes. Yeah. Also, somehow it was a pre-war place, even though that doesn't make any sense. That was a really weird bug. I couldn't move. That hurt. Where's the other one? This is Cloud. Why am I in the Cloud? Why am I in the Clued? It's funny that Fallout New Vegas was rushed. It feels more complete than Bethesda Fallout. Well, I think it goes to show that the people who worked on New Vegas were much more talented than the people who worked on 3 or 4. You know, when given less time and less resources, and I know, oh, there's going to be someone. Fuck my stupid Fallout New Vegas loving Chud Light. God, Howard, says the contrary, Chud. Fuck me, that was good. That was some funny shit. You know, people will come out and be like, oh, whoa, but Bethesda made all the textures and stuff like that, or Bethesda made, and it's like, okay, first of all, they did do a lot. They still had to do a lot more, though. You know, there's still a lot of unique textures in Fallout New Vegas and meshes and models and stuff. It's not like they just, like, loaded up Fallout 3 and made Fallout New Vegas in, like, a fucking afternoon. You know? And also, Obsidian put effort into this little thing called writing and quest design and gameplay. I don't, yes, I'm thinking now again of how, what is with their obsession of, like, Cosmic Knife, Spear Clean, there we go. What is with, okay, before I start, Obsidian invented the NCR Ranger and that solos any other Bethesda Fallout box art. I say that that's, like, that is so, like, they did, it is, I think, an interesting sort of, like, it's like a microcosm of the game where it's like they made a cover. It sort of sums up the game. It's like Fallout 3, Fallout 4 put power armor on the cover, and then like the Fallout, the ones that they invented, that Bethesda made up, and then Obsidian decides to kind of follow in the tradition of like having someone heavily armed, you know, or heavily armored on the cover, but they made it their own brand new armor. And it's not power armor. and it's the coolest fucking armor. It's the coolest. It is probably for me. It's tied with the T-51B, with the classic T-51B, as like the best looking armor in this series, because it's just like that T-51B is iconic. It's so cool, and then just like the fucking, I don't know, what do the kids say, aura of the Ranger armor. It's hard to beat. My introduction to New Vegas was thanks to the NCR Ranger armor. I thought it was cool as a cover. That, like, the trench coat, black body armor, splinter cell mask, cowboy boots, the anti-material rifle, yeah. On the cover with the big fucking revolver, well, I think it's just a 357, but like a revolver, and it's just, oh, it's so good. And that intro with the, you know, Vegas, and then you see the Ranger turns on like the night vision and then shoots the Fiend with the anti-material rifle, like, it's quality stuff. It's almost like it was specifically designed to people who grew up in the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, maybe. What was, I was going to go on about Bethesda. Okay, I was going to go on about, like, we were talking about, like, it is a weird obsession that Bethesda has with how they view the wasteland in Fallout and, like, people building stuff in the post-apocalypse. Like, I don't understand their obsession with, like, having everything sort of reset to a status quo. Where it's like everyone everywhere in the wasteland has to be like in, you know, shacks drinking out of puddles and stuff like that, despite it being 2 centuries, 200 years. You know, like, that's, you know, if you consider the average human lifespan 80 years, let's say, that's 2.5 human lifetimes. And someone is still, like, the people are still living in, like, shit shacks. You know what I mean? Like, you go, like, okay, like, compare, you know, like, you compare, like, Shady Sands. Shady Sands being, like, Fallout 1 didn't take place too far after the war. And Shady Sands is, like, a small but, like, respectable town. They've made, like, a wall. They've made buildings out of adobe. They've got farming. They've got a well. And then you compare it to 2 centuries later to, what's it called? To fucking, what is that place called? To Diamond City. And Diamond City is like a shanty town in the middle of like a what's it called? Like a baseball field. They haven't, like, done any work to, like, improve the area. Like, when you first show up to Diamond City in Fallout 4, like, a block away, the security are fighting with fucking, super mutants. And it's like, holy shit, you guys live like the war was, like, a week ago. And that's, like, the biggest city in the Commonwealth, is that fucking shit shack. People wouldn't complain if they, where's this? Right, I lost that. People, they bothered to make it just earlier in the timeline. That would be like a better justification. I don't think it would fix all of it, but still. Damn bitch, you live like this, yeah. Seem to forget that people know how to reverse engineer stuff. Yeah, no one can make anything new, ever. No one can ever, like, I don't, like, it's weird because it's like everything is, like, made out of, like, garbage. is what I mean. It's like nobody grows trees. Nobody nobody knows how to like operate a smelter to like make new metal, like recycle all the. There's like a bunch of shit scrap metal. Everyone builds their house out of shit scrap metal, but nobody wants to like make a forge and like make a new piece of fucking metal to frame a house or whatever, or to use whatever, you know. It's like we're gonna all squat together in this like, you know, I don't know, fucking. It's weird because it's like, oh, not paying attention again. I don't know. When I look at when I look at like a town like Megaton or like Diamond City, I'm like, oh, this is like a fucking typhoid outbreak waiting to happen. Where do these people poop? That's you know, that's a really good point. Compare Fallout 4 to Fallout 76, and they barely seem to. That's actually like a really interesting. That's really good, actually. Fucking yeah, Fallout 76 is supposed to be what, 20 years, 25 years after Fallout or after the nuclear war, after the Great War, and everyone's living in shit shacks and stuff. And then 200 years later, everyone is still living in shit shacks. That's actually funny. Oh yeah, right. Don't scare. Imagine Fallout 5. Don't scare me. Yeah, fucking yeah. There was the thing the other day where I don't know who said it, but it was like Fallout 5 is going to have 700 billion hours of content, and I'm like, it's so funny. It is so funny that if you've played Bethesda games, if you've played Skyrim and Fallout 4, you know what they mean when they say Fallout 5 is going to have 600 hours of content. What they mean is there's going to be a lot of Radiant quests. That's what they mean. You are going to be able to talk to dozens of different NPCs, and they will give you quests to go shoot ghouls or raiders in dungeons repeatedly until you fucking die. I love how they think that, like, Bethesda thinks, like, the Radiant quest system is, like, the hottest shit ever, when fucking MMO quests, World of Warcraft quests, are more engaging. Fallout 4 somehow managed to be half of that shit. I know, it's funny how easy it is to, like, trip over a Radiant quest in Fallout 4. To, like, to think you're getting, like, a real quest, and then, thank you for following. Kwaha. Kwahu. Kwawa. Kwawa. You know, you try to do a quest in Fallout 4, and then it's like, oh, by the way, we need you to go kill ghouls at place. And by the way, you need to do that. And then you go, and like, it's like the dialogue is very generic because it's all just for like the thing. Wiping your arse has 10,000 hours of content as long as you do it for 10,000 hours. I guess you're not wrong. You can bypass it from here. Oh, I forgot you can be a little gay with Christine if you're a lady. Just a little.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way.
It feels like chores instead of a quest. It does feel like chores instead of a quest. It's almost like video game homework. It's like, yeah, it's on again. It is the least sort of it's like the easiest kind of thing to do, where it's like there really isn't any narrative because it's all just sort of pre-done. You just, you know, NPC says, hey, I need you to do something. It's all very generic because they don't want to actually have to spell it out. And it's go to location. The game just like generates, like picks from a pool. Go to location, you know, kill ghoul, find item, you know, or whatever. Kill raider, find item. And, you know, can I make this jump back? Yes, I can. Yay, sprint. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Whew. No, my favorite character is so sad when you couldn't reconnect her with her little brotherhood girlie. It was a VA scheduling issue. Oh, that's a shame. That's really sucky. I didn't know that there was like an actual... That could have been neat. They tried. At this point, I'll do rituals like the... where am I? Did I... Which... Oh, right. I'll do rituals like the goddamn Half-Life fans just to see BGS go under with that game. I am so curious for Fallout 5. I wish we could have like be like a fly on the wall in terms of like what Bethesda is doing, because like Starfield probably didn't do as well as they expected. Like, I'm not gonna say that Starfield flopped. I might have already, and that might not be that might be an over-exaggeration. But like Starfield probably didn't do as well as they hoped. And you can kind of see that in how it's like, are they apparently they're going to do something this year, or excuse me, in 2026 about like a big like Starfield 2.0 thing. I read that the other day. Like sort of like how Cyberpunk had like the 2.0 update to like overhaul a bunch of stuff and change things. They're apparently going to try to do that for Starfield. But like Starfield is, you know, kind of like a flatline. Like, you know, it came out, nobody really cared. People played it and it sold a little bit, and then that was it. They did like one DLC that got like no attention at all. Like, did anyone play that DLC? Did anyone do, you know, that? Oh god, they can't even, you're right. Ribbon, you're right. Like, they can't... Yeah, it's funny. It's like they're going to do a whole 2.0 overhaul when they can't even patch, like, an anniversary update to Fallout 4, for example, without breaking a bunch of shit. That's a good point. I know jack shit about Starfield. Yeah, it's... You know, I will say, like, I've only played 2. I'm like, I still am curious about trying to do like 1 or 2 streams where it's like, how far can I push myself through Starfield before I just give up because of boredom? I've only played 2 hours of that game ever, and that's when I gave up. And so I'd be curious to see if I could like punishment stream, how long can I play the boringest game ever made? That might be a thing, because I could probably I could do it. I could get it through I wouldn't have to pay much for it because I could get it through the Game Pass. They give you the free trial of a month of Game Pass for like $1. So I would just pay the $1 to get the Game Pass, download Starfield, do 3 streams of it, and see, just like gritting my teeth, biting my tongue, how far I would go through it. And also I want to compare it to, you know, someone mentioning Cyberpunk. I remember it was Patrician's video of Starfield where he was playing Cyberpunk afterwards, and he described playing, like, I think it was like playing Starfield, or Cyberpunk after playing Starfield was like having, like, being extremely thirsty and having a really big drink of water. And it's like one of those things where I completely get what he means. Like, Cyberpunk is very flawed. Cyberpunk is an extremely flawed game in a lot of ways. It is so much better as a game than Starfield, from the little I've played and the much I've seen of it. I remember faintly enjoying a chunk of it. I completely avoided the main story after finishing the mandatory bit. Went around building shite. There's loads of settlements and bases along the galaxy. Stomach class random places and interesting things. Bro, what? don't bro question mark me. Are you talking Overwatch? Ow, did I step on another trap? Oh, I always get lost in this part. Oh, Outer Worlds. Okay. I was gonna say, that was a weird comparison. So, too many games share abbreviations. Sorry. I immediately went Overwatch. I'm like, Overwatch? Why the fuck? Outer Worlds 1 and 2 is a better game compared to Slotfield? Oh, God, you know what? I've not played 2, but I have played Outer Worlds 1. And if you said, okay, you have to play one of these games, I would probably play Outer Worlds. I think they're both pretty boring, but I'd want to play both. Or I'd want to play Outer Worlds if I had to choose. It's like, okay, you have to pick the one. Like, even if I don't like the flavor of Outer Worlds, like, it at least has a flavor as opposed to Starfield, which is very bland. Very, very bland. Like they're trying to do something with like the world in Outer Worlds. I don't think it's great, but in terms of like setting up like a history and setting up like a history of the world and setting up like an aesthetic style of the world, Outer Worlds does more for that than I think than Starfield. Or yeah, Starfield. Starfield feels almost like, it's weird. Starfield is very, very bland. Starfield feels almost like vanilla, not even vanilla. It's like no flavor yogurt science fiction. Like it feels like the equivalent of you know what it makes me think of? So, has anyone played RimWorld? This is going to be a bit of a out there comparison. Maybe not out there, but you're gonna have to bear with me. So RimWorld. RimWorld is essentially, you've never heard of RimWorld. Oh god. Okay. Jesus Christ. So RimWorld is a game that is like essentially like a management sort of space colony management game. You have colonists, you're trapped on a planet, and you have like different mechanics and different systems. And RimWorld is there's not a lot of fluff to the game. There's not a lot of like lore in RimWorld. It sets up a world, but it doesn't do too much with the details. And the reason why is the game is kind of meant as like the game even calls itself a story generator. And the idea is that here's essentially all these pieces, all of these mechanics, and all of these characters that you have and can create and can sort of interact with and control. And, you know, you're building a colony, and you're essentially just having your own story play out as a result of the different systems. It's almost like an immersive sim in a way, where because, like, you know, you have all these different systems that are interacting with each other, crazy shit can happen, is essentially the thing. And that's kind of how you generate like the story and the drama in that. And so the world of RimWorld, the actual like lore and story and background, there's not a lot of it, and what's there isn't particularly like amazing or special, but it's just enough as a backdrop for you to play your own story. Starfield is like that, but it's in that, but there's like none of that to be able to generate your own story. You're kind of just like stuck in this very bland, very plain sci-fi world with characters that feel like, you know, cardboard. And it's yeah. Still need to play Deus Ex. Deus Ex is highly worth it. You should play Deus Ex. If anyone here hasn't played Deus Ex, you should play it. It's a really good game. It works. See, yes, Faithless Imperial, you nailed it. It works for RimWorld. Having a very sort of plain and almost like kind of just their story and like lore works for RimWorld because you've got it's a sandbox. You're building castles, and that's all you need. Is you just need the sand. You need the basic, and you can do the rest. Where with Starfield, it's like you're supposed to get invested in this world and this lore and the characters. And there's just not enough. And there's like not mechanics that support being able to play a, you know, like a sandbox, because it's not. Ow, Jesus Christ. After 2,000 hours of Starfield, 2,000 hours of Starfield, I'd blow my head off. Of New Vegas, you couldn't shoot the radios. I remember really getting stuck on my first playthrough of Dead Money, because I didn't know that you could shoot the radios, and I kept like dying. Like I was like running toward, like no, let me turn it off, and then I'd die, and then eventually I'm just like, and I'm like, oh, you can shoot the radios. Trying to remember. Sorry, I'm trying to find. Trying to look where the. I think I've passed it. I'm trying to find the snow glob. Yeah, don't expect Deus Ex to be a shooter. The original one is not a shooty game. Also, stealth is a newbie trap. Ah, here it is. In my opinion, stealth is like a beginner's trap in Deus Ex. Like, you can have a good stealth game, like good stealth play or run, but it's almost like the amount, it might not be worth it your first time around. You might have more fun not doing stealth. You played a mod that removed most of the stealth ammo. Did it really? Or was it just a trap? The mod maker was adamant that stealth was legitimate in his mod. That snow globe animation is awesome. It is really nice. There was also one for the bobbleheads in 3 where you flick the bobblehead. Your character picks it up and they flick the bobblehead. I don't know why I got complimentary chips. Why they gave me those 2 vouchers next to the Sierra. Oh, I realized why. So this mod pack, normally the Sierra Madre snow globe, when you pick it up, you would just get 2,000 chips. But I'm guessing this mod changes it so that you can turn it in for caps with Mr. House. And so it gives you 2 vouchers to get 2,000 chips here now. That's probably why. Interesting choice. There's a way to bash in this mod. There we go. Oh no, a Havoc physics object, the most dangerous thing. Don't have any mod, and that's how it worked for me in my last playthrough. Well, maybe that I don't know. Maybe I've lost my mind. Now I gotta check it. So you, according to the wiki, which could be completely horseshit, who knows, you get instantly 2,000 Sierra Madre chips, and then it appears on the shelf in the Lucky 38. So it has to be a mod. Okay, so the 2,000 caps received from the Sierra Madre, from the thing, can be cashed in at the Sierra Madre Casino for 2,000 stacks of pre-war money. These in turn can be sold at 100 barter for 18,000 caps. Okay. It's probably a Stewie's Tweaks thing? Yeah. Blow yourself up. So is the return clothes bug, I put the clothes on and then I return them and then I'm still having the buff from the clothes? You wear them, return, you should keep the 1+ agility. Well, when I find a clothes, I'll try it. I don't have any right now. Why do I keep picking up the fucking glasses? I should lose some of this other stuff. Not gonna use that. Don't need the other cosmic knife. You fucker. The clean cosmic knife here, cosmic knife spear, is absolutely broken. I've never done a modded playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, by the way. What software and mod packs would you suggest starting with? So if you are looking to try out mod packs of any kind for like Bethesda games and a lot of other ones, you should look up Wabbajack. Wabbajack, like the named after the item from Elder Scrolls. Wabbajack is something that downloads essentially mod packs for you, with like essentially with as few clicks as possible. So that's a good way to look through them, to look through mod packs and essentially have them installed for you without having to fiddle with them. As Ribbon just said, yes, Viva New Vegas is a essentially like it's like a mod pack that's mostly like essentially like a baseline for New Vegas. It doesn't really change much, it doesn't really add much, but all it does is essentially like fix things and make New Vegas much more stable for a and make it like essentially a platform that you can add on top whatever you want. So Viva New Vegas is always pretty good with that. For earlier in the year, I've played, or last year actually, it would have been last year. I played Viva New Vegas. No, wait. No, I think it did involve most of Viva New Vegas, but I played Tale of Two Wastelands with the Wasteland Survival Guide, which is also a mod list that makes the game more challenging. If you've not tried Tale of Two Wastelands, and if you don't mind playing Fallout 3, you could try Tale of Two Wastelands. That's what this mod pack is. The mod pack I'm currently playing is Begin Again, and it is a TTW mod pack, which means it essentially glues Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 together. Fallout 4. Glues Fallout 3 and New Vegas together. Essentially porting Fallout 3 into New Vegas, into the more newer engine of New Vegas with all the New Vegas features. And you can play both of them start to finish in a single playthrough. It's pretty good. There's a couple other ones that are more specific too, if you want like other mod packs that are like challenge mod packs and stuff like that. I never looked down. Doesn't look great, but highly look up Wabbajack. Yep, that's how you spell it. Wabbajack. Challenge mod packs? Oh, I mean like stuff like maybe more the better term would be like the hardcore mod packs that are like, oh, this one makes the game like break your knees every time you do something wrong.
Can you hear me?
That would probably be a more accurate way to describe it.
Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then. There.
How do mods impact Steam achievements, by the way? That's always something that's confused me. Depends on the game. If you're talking about New Vegas, most mods will disable Steam achievements, but there is actually a mod that makes it so that mods don't affect Steam achievements. Depends. You know, if for example, Begin Again here, this mod pack has the thing that stops the achievements from being disabled. Earlier in this playthrough, I got an achievement on Steam that I never unlocked. So, you can. There are things to fix that.
The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
Come on, partner. So close now. Stage is set. Strike up the band. Just get ready to run when you do. I sure will. Think the villa's back now. You haven't seen half the hell this town can raise.
3, 2, 1.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Did it. Also, this mod pack has its own achievement tracker for, like, the playthrough, as you can see here. So these are the Fallout 3, or Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas achievements, and then here are the Fallout 3 achievements. You can't sprint with your leg crippled. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, that hurt. Oh shit, where is it? I always get lost. No, we don't want to go that. Oh, wait, do we do? No, we don't want to go that way. Do we want to go that way? Right. Well, what if I pull out a gun? The achievement for trapping Elijah? Yes. Nope. You're beeping. No. Where? Fuck. Oh, and I don't have any doctor's bags. Fucker. You fucker. Now, okay, now the DLC's actually gotten, like, a little more challenging in this mod pack. It was pretty easy at first. Stim bags like that. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Am I going the right way? I always get lost. This way? Yes. Most people ignore God's unique perk. It makes you walk, it gets you over the traps, right? See, the thing is that usually in most of my playthroughs of this, of Dead Money, I would have taken Light Step by now, so I wouldn't have to worry about floor-based traps, but I specifically chose to ignore it because I thought it would make this playthrough funnier. Oh no. We got hit by the bad smell gas. Trigger the Gala event. Gala? Gala? Gala and now Gala. You're going to the glue factory with that leg injury?
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good.
Gala, not Gala, not Gala.
Your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be.
That's a pretty fucked up line, Elijah.
Place is closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Okay. Please don't shoot me.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else has.
No.
It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back.
Oh! Oh, Jesus!
It's got guests.
Oh my God, the audience and the streamer are now deaf. Holy shit! Oh my God, that was ugh. That was the crustiest. I'm surprised. Yeah, I am also surprised that the mod pack didn't fix that. Oh god, that was bad. Playing Star Wars Galaxies and that scared the piss out of you? Holy shit. How are you playing Star Wars Galaxies? I've never played that game. And I've always been curious. And I wonder if it would be like a good stream thing. Like, I try it out. I play Star Wars Galaxies and see what the game I never played was like. Am I, like, hurting myself by jumping with a broken leg? Is that something that this mod pack does? I don't know if it'd make a good stream. Sometimes bad streams are the best streams. I'm gonna make sure I take that link and save it. Wow. Is that the premier Star Wars Galaxies server in this day and age? It's like, is that the Star Wars? And this isn't gonna make sense to anyone because nobody's played City of Heroes. Is that the City of Heroes Homecoming equivalent for Star Wars Galaxies? Got 1,500 players ish, pretty much a lot in just one. Cool. No fucking idea, so sure. Okay, well. So City of Heroes. City of Heroes was an MMORPG where you could make your own custom superhero or super villain. And then it got shut down, and then Homecoming is the largest private server. In that case, yes. Now, listen to old man me talk about City of Heroes. Except they're also making updates for the game, so it is just like Homecoming because they're doing the same thing with Homecoming. They are updating the game slowly but surely. They've added new stuff. They added a class to City of Heroes that was like, I think it was going to be added, and then they never happened before the game shut down, and then they added it. Old man UA. Well, I don't know. No one played City Heroes, and it was like a mid-2000s MMO. And so I feel old, and playing that game that no one else has played. How many people playing Homecoming? If I go to the Homecoming, Homecoming. Oh, are there four? Have they disappeared? Has it disappeared in the last? The page won't load. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. 2,032 people online. That's about right.
Work it up. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere. Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
Cough, what? Oh. Alright, I guess I'll have to save that too. Do you have to do that? You have to do that you have to have a totally legit copy of the what's it called of the game to do Star Wars Galaxies. You know, that's something I didn't even think of because with City of Heroes, someone I think illegally dumped the source code for the game, which is what allowed them to I'm pretty sure that's happened. City of Heroes. It is currently being developed on several private servers, one of them being Homecoming Servers, which has limited license from NCSoft. Lawsuit? No. What happened? Servers? No. Top? I think Homecoming. Yeah. Are we gonna get banned? Yes, we are. We're gonna play blackjack until we get banned. Now, we have 10 luck, so this is just going to be essentially that. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Let's go gambling. Should play the slots and feel like I'm playing what is it? Money Pit? Clover Pit. I like the Money Pit. Oh, I should have doubled down. Ah. 21? Ah, you break even. Go fuck yourself. Why am I not doubling down? Blackjack. Double down. Wow, this is you know what? Because of this game, I'm going to the casino next weekend. It's so easy. Look at it. You just like look, you double down and then you win. You lose 400 chips. See? There you go. God damn it. Gambling, it just works. I like how there's like a golf clap in the background every time you win, despite this being like a casino in the middle of hell. Yay. We have to get to 10,000. 10,000 Sierra Madre earnings to win the super jackpot. I bet one fucking chip. Surrender, whatever. Makes you reset your bet every time. Let me bet more than 200. Blackjack. Plenty. Break even, go to hell. You know, I have a bag of caramel corn here. I'm gonna eat caramel corn while I gamble in a video game. It's Werther's original caramel corn. It was on sale. It's pretty good. Anyone who's actually been to a casino, is blackjack just like a total crapshoot? Like just pure chance? Don't know, only play roulette tables. My friend plays it though, and usually does pretty well. Wow, so many people who have had actually with opinions on this. I've never been to a casino in my life. I would like to try one day, just to see what it's like. Always a little dinky high street one, so I doubt it compares. Blackjack is the most fair game in the casino, in your opinion. You can win with a bad hand as long as the dealer gets a worse one. I'm guessing the controls for this were probably made for the console, right? Like, look at these buttons. WEQSR. Went to Vegas once 10 years ago and all I played was blackjack. Ooh, I finally get to do a split. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Stay. Well, gambling is easy when it's not your money, or when it's not real money. Also, when, like, the stars are in your favor because your character's really lucky. Ow. That was like a popcorn. That was a kernel. That hurt. Almost there. 2,500 more. Tempted to boot up the old blackjack app I made for college last year. That must have been a fun little project. Hit me. I should double down. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, I'm not gonna push my luck. Pulling my hair out partway through when the dealer's cards kept exploding and causing crashes. Double down. Ooh, I get the split. Oh, perfect. 21. Beautiful. Amazing. Off. Beautiful. Blackjacks. Blackjacks everywhere. I'm so good at I almost said so good at poker. Scotch, a wine. Complimentary voucher. So now, if you get the jackpot, giving a gambling experience that actually feels fitting. When you get the jackpot at the Sierra Madre, every week in game, when the bunker, there's the little in the Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. There's a little vault in the wall that will be filled with a complimentary voucher to redeem 1,000 chips. So you'll always have a source of chips. No gin disappointment. This is North America. We don't drink gin. We don't drink gin alone.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Going to make casino burn. No more bees.
Cowards. I always thought that. I thought that gin tasted like lighter fluid, so I never liked it anyway. If I'm being honest. Like even in a cocktail, like I would never have any cocktails with gin. I would avoid gin. It was my least favorite of the liquors.
Open the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
All fire now. Burn away. Dog.
Oh, great, we fucked it up. He's very good at seeing you. Actually.
So that idiot will kill us all.
Now we play psychologist.
He's gotten too strong, too scared. Even my own voice won't help. You? Master? No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Left Dog in cage. Mean to Dog. Now, Dog. Will kill us both unless you do something. Never felt him so strong before. He won't listen to my voice. He's hungry. Come here, or Dog will chase you, break you until you no run anymore. Huh? Master? Don't want Master to be mad. What does Master want Dog to... listen to you. Can't hold him back much longer. Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as... Dog can. What Master wants, Dog can do. Please don't be mad with Dog. Master?
Now watch, as with the power of persuasion, the courier will cure schizophrenia.
Dog is listening. Both of us are. Tell him to listen to me.
Or multiple
Then we
personality,
can
or
get out
whatever
of
it
this.
is.
Finally. And now Dog is listening to voice. Your voice only. Dog can see the voice. Looks just like Dog. And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself.
See, we did it.
Inside. Do you see now? See? In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
Then step into yourself.
If Dog goes into the water, Dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to Dog. Dog wants to help. He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end. And Dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you. We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy. Like Dog. Like me.
I want to help you. I'm a good man.
Dog understands. Dog has done bad things. Knows why Voice was furious with him. Tired of the anger. Thank you, Courier. Even if it's only for minutes before the Sierra Madre kills us all, then Dog hopes you find a way to save self, like you helped Dog. And when you meet him, find a way to save yourself, as you tried to save us. Otherwise, I'll be upset with you.
Go on. Let's see, look! It's the words! It's the words of the DLC. He said it. Or you said it.
All the time. All the time. You were there. And so close. Together.
Finding it isn't the hard part.
Who are you? What is this
letting
place?
go.
I feel as if I've woken up. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even
And
get this
Ohana
far
means
with these
family.
wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment.
Wasn't there like a live action of that of Lilo and Stitch? And it was like a fucking travesty, but it made like $1 billion. What a fucking world we live in.
thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here.
Insert Disney
Need to
film
get
here with
my
that
strength
description.
back.
What has there been? Lion King,
What is this place?
Lilo and Stitch. Aladdin. Oh god, the Aladdin one didn't do that well. You know, what is like? It's a weird thing where it's like it's. You Moana, yeah. Why the right? It's a weird thing where there's like this like you see it in video games too in a different way. Let me explain. There's this thing where like it's for some reason animation is seen as like not as important, or maybe not important, not as like good as something that's like live action. Do you know what I mean? It's this thing where it's like, oh, that was an animated movie. An animated movie can only be so... Oh, Mulan. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, Jesus, that one was a fucking catastrophe. Yeah, it's not taken as seriously. For, like, no reason. It's such a weird thing. And you see it in video games too, where it seems like... Oh, good. You see it in video games too, and I know like, oh, video games aren't live action. Yes, I know. But you see it in video games in terms of like realistic graphics as opposed to what's it called? To like stylized graphics.
You've got one of the floors
Oh, Jesus Christ, the fucking voice.
Accessing the music
Oh my god, Elijah. Jesus.
The casino has uninvited guests.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that Mulan remake was a fucking travesty.
And don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly take a quick break because I have to use the toilet, but also my cat is bugging me. She wants treats. Mulan, the film about working hard and working together in situations can overcome many obstacles. With an amazing soundtrack. Let's remake it where the main character is just yeah, right. She has like magic. She's got like magic, fucking Chinese magic spirit or whatever. And she's like super good in doing like action hero shit at the beginning of the film. Oh my lord, what a fucking... That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Be back in a sec. That noise is a ghost person. It's this guy. What are you talking about, Mulan? His empowerment, she's in Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Jump Fu. It was filmed with slave labor. Yep, heard that one. God, I will say when I was going and I had be a man. You must be swift as a. You must be swift as a coursing river, with all the strength of a great typhoon, with all the force of a raging fire. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Be a man. Be a man.
They're keeping me here.
Oh god, we have to listen to the Sinclair. Sinclair.
This is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room. High class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are
Also,
lighting
hi,
up
Laura
on this
Bailey.
floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's
You
got
see,
holographic
by making Christine mute, they saved money. They had to hire one less voice actress.
Security systems won't let me out.
They just had Laura Bailey do her and Vera.
That? Shoot them. Although, that'll alert the others. They're on a linked patrol pattern. Floor looks like it protected the guests too well. Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the Villa fountain. Picking up that interference frequency, same as the Villa. Floor's live with speakers and radios. Keep an ear out. Watch the walls. Doors on this floor are all operated manually in an emergency. This is locked up tight. Must be key cards around somewhere. Looks like security systems did more to kill the people here than the bomb did. Hope there's a way out of this casino.
There's one in here. Oh, like a fucking crafting room. Look at that. All the stuff. Don't dud remove me. Pick the... Oh, it's the last one left. Sinclair! Sinclair! Exterior. Inferior, no. Intruder. Interior. Fuck. Intercom? Yeah. What kind of security force needs a lever-action shotgun?
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh, God,
Sinclair, I'm
security systems
trapped.
won't let me
Sinclair,
out.
Sinclair, Sinclair.
I'm going to die here.
The T-800. Oh, right. This is the weapon that has a broken or a model. Okay. This is the one that has a model. Okay, what? I'm gonna empty the gun and watch if you can see what's wrong with this model on reload. It might be you might have to squoosh closer. Look when you're reloading the gun. It's broke. There's a key issue with it. Did you see it? Did you see it? Look, what's the issue with this model?
They're keeping me here.
Did I do? Oh no, I have to do my Duolingo. God damn it. God, Duolingo's been getting worse and worse.
God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
It ain't got a chamber. Wow, not the ATF was able to figure it out. Wow, that's kind of suspicious, not the ATF. If you look, they didn't model a barrel. There's no barrel tube. There's no chamber. I wonder if I TFC, if I toggle... Oh no, I gotta do third person toggle free cam. We can take a peek into the gun, the model. You see, there's a magazine tube, but there's no barrel modeled. Which is weird, though, because But there is. Look, look, look. Oh, no, there isn't. It's just like gets forced into nothing. It's a muzzle loader. Yeah, look, 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 look. So there is a barrel modeled, but like the texture covers it. So the barrel is there. You can see the shells there, but the texture covers the barrel for some reason. Huh. Yeah, there's like some weird thing that's covering up. Yeah, there's they made a little oopsie. Alright. God, we're almost done. That dead money is almost done money. Fuck, never mind.
You made it. Good. There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
Hi, it's Laura Bailey, also known as Jaina Proudmoore, or Lucina from Fire Emblem, or the boss from Saints Row, or 800,000 other video games. Oh,
Do I?
happy birthday, Lugor.
Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Hey, your voice is back. What did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
Oh.
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
Sounds personal.
He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart. So I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable. Left a trail of crime.
I will say, like,
across the
Christine gets this, like, pretty rough, like, in terms of, like, she follows Elijah, she gets like, lobotomized in the big empty and can't write anymore, and then she comes here, and now her voice isn't her own anymore, and she's all fucked up and scarred.
He saw me, before the scars, at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty.
I've been there.
If you know where to look. Almost
I've been there.
There was someone else, though, who came along. Knew about Elijah.
Unfortunately, the way that the game works, the DLCs cannot interact with each other, so you can't have any references to, like, oh, I've been there.
No idea. A courier.
Why is she following
Wore an
Elijah?
old
Because
gold flag on his back.
he
was the one
broke
who pulled me
her
out
up
there. Told me
from
where
someone
Elijah had
she
gone.
was close
Helped
to,
me
and
heal
then
up.
he did all those other
My
things and,
story.
like, caused a lot of Brotherhood to die and stuff like that, trying to, like, save Helios, or, like, take control of Helios 1, keep control of it.
He said he understood. what it meant
I
to
still
track
watch that
someone who
Operation
had such a
Sunburst animation, that
impact
fan
on his
animation. I
past
fucking
life.
forgot about that.
He said people were like couriers, sometimes never understanding the messages they brought. That's who he was hunting for. Some courier.
I think she wants to kill him, yes.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent.
Yoink. What kind of narcissist has a photo of themselves next to them on a bed? Oh, that's cool. That's not vanilla. Look at that. That's gotta be modded. The window, look, you can actually look out, kind of. Doesn't look the greatest, but good try. I do, but it's me when I finish boots, so oh. I'm pretty...
Another fragment. Good.
Oh,
Almost
good.
have the entirety of what I need.
Oh! Oh my fucking
Once you
god!
have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together with the manual return.
Oh! It gets worse every time! Oh, that one was bad. Holy shit. It's the weird it's the weird filter they put over it to make it sound like it's coming through like a radio or a speaker. Holy shit. That was fucking awful. It's like a jump scare. In the end, he sounded like one of those message dudes on the train with Next steps, Medina. Next steps, Medina. Next stop, museum.
Is that ghoul still alive? Correct that.
Bing, bing, bong. Unintelligible gibberish. Bing, bing, bong. I'm genuinely surprised that mod pack, or this mod pack, doesn't fix that. There is a mod that fixes Elijah's audio, and I assumed that the mod pack would just have it. I guess it didn't.
Finally, a friendly face. Hey, partner.
See, he's friendly Dean, not evil Dean. Well, he's evil, but he's not like evil towards me.
Backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous tonight.
Is the audio like that? Is that just like a PC version issue? Because I remember playing Dead Money at least like a couple times on the console back in the day on the 360, and I don't remember, like, maybe it's just like different. I don't know. Like, it wasn't that bad.
No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage, the mic. Thought I was back at the Franz. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like. Not a good sign. Look, those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second. The security types, not the friendly, bald types.
Don't remember being that loud.
And if you got in here, the door's probably locked tight behind you, so don't back up or run for the exit. You're not going to make it. Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there and camp out. As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse if either of us pops. So get backstage until we get a better plan.
My left or your left?
What? Oh, my left. Your right. So, yeah, run to the door on your right. Almost got you killed there. Us killed there. Yeah, so what? We got bigger problems with the holograms. No, wait. You're right. The theater piped music and sound backstage, which means those little squealers are in the corridors back there, too.
Take a breath and remember. Right, got it. He's gonna tell me about speakers.
The speakers are all controlled by a central...
So you have to do the whole circuit. I actually like this one. I like this. It's like you have to avoid the holograms and the speakers. Ah. Oh. Dean Domino's blackmail tape. That's how you know he's a good guy.
Shut down these ghosts using the stage manager's...
Oh, what else?
Look, that's...
Oh.
So...
Beep, beep, beep. I do not. Okay, well, I think with the modded sprint, which is definitely not balanced, I could probably make this, but let's say without it. Oh, alright. Oh, now we're dead. Rip. Right, the console right here. Why is there a fucking Freemason symbol on this door? the Masons are involved. It's actually a Fallout London prequel. No, copywritten music. Disable. No, 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 no. Da, da, ba, 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 ba. The video's gonna get claimed.
Nice job. Good thing I was distracting them while you flicked them off. We're a good team. Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times. At least the ones in the villa had manners. Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino still recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh? How's that for history? I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So, instead of empty words and a flourish, let me give you something more useful. I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar, so I trust you a little more than the old guy. He's more controlling than I'd like. Thing is, here's where being my partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino vault. Elevators up in the executive suites. Voice activated.
That's a good emote.
Speak the right phrase in the right tone.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand
Open
and intoxicating
sesame.
innocence.
Open sesame. Open sashimi.
The right tone and phrasing, well, that may take some time. Yeah, the woman, the starlet, Vera, her voice. Didn't realize there were so many holotapes of her still around, otherwise... never mind. So here's the short of it. Piece together...
Open sassafras. You can't use sassafras anymore. They don't use it in root beer anymore. It causes cancer.
Opens its legs when in business. Yeah? A little bit of too real memories? We're here to steal from the Sierra Madre, not from each other. Blackmail is such a strong word. I asked her, she said yes, then she started to get cold feet. I blame Sinclair. He was such a victim that maybe she felt it would be too easy. It doesn't matter.
What did you want her to do?
Sinclair built this whole town to accommodate her. Same with the casino's voice line.
So if you want it to be reductive, Sinclair was like the ultimate simp.
Everything. And since I already had access to Vera, well, that meant I had access to the vault, too. What wasn't I blackmailing her with? Chem-use, indiscretions, more chem-use.
Sinclair!
Like Sinclair, people are the architects of their own misfortunes. Leave themselves wide open for someone to waltz right in and take what they want. As long as they take a single step into the trap, get a few pictures, get a little dirt, and that person's your piano. Vera? Med-X was her thing. Even super-stimmed herself for the after-rush. Sick.
That he can just spill his heart about why he's such a piece of shit.
Than I ever could. He built this place for her. Well, after the two chanced to meet. Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg. And he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, 'cause of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted.
It's a good. Don't say leg like that, you creepy fucker. It's a good perform. This DLC punches so above its weight. It's probably in terms of the amount of time and money they had, as well as like all of the voice cast. It's so good. Is there a
All
cut
she
chair in
had
there?
to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I always
Would
do
have
this?
been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined. The bomb.
Don't look up voice
got
actors.
sealed in.
Every voice actor is dead.
A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now
I looked him
finish
up
the
and he
job.
died in 2017.
Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart.
The voice actor for Dean
Last
Domino here.
chapter of Frederick Sinclair.
Barry Denon.
Close the book.
He was also in Wing Commander 4, The Price of Freedom. He was in Jade Empire. He was in Arcanum. He was in Grim Fandango. He was the evil vizier in Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. He has a bunch of voices in Dragon Age Origins. Yeah. He died of... Oh. That's unfortunate. He suffered a fall in his home in Burbank, California, and he never fully recovered. That's actually really tragic. And then, yeah. Well. And then I just looked him up again. I looked up, okay, and then the voice actor, I knew this one. The voice actor for Elijah's been dead. He died in 2020. Richard Hurd. He was in a lot of stuff, too. It's funny, though. He was in a lot of stuff. He was only in 3 video games. Blue Dragon, Fallout New Vegas, and Bioshock Infinite. He did a really good job with one of them. I know one of those. Did a really good job with Elijah. Really good character. The fuck is this line in New York in '80s? He had a platonic relationship with Streisand. They lived together, in which he helped her develop a nightclub act that began her successful career as a singer and actress. And Richard Hurd, he was in like fucking everything. He was in... Oh, a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Wow, a lot of stuff. Voyager, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I just looked up. Yeah, he was in 4 episodes of Voyager. He was Tom Paris's dad, Admiral Owen Paris. Damn, I'm gonna look up. Okay, the person who voiced Dog/God is still alive. He's a voice actor. And I'm pretty sure Laura Bailey is still alive. Am I gonna be really upset? Okay, she's still alive.
Problem? All high and
She's
mighty,
44.
lording it over everyone, acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the
I've not heard her in the
Never got
last 40 minutes, so who
nothing
knows?
seemed to shake him. Even after his
She's
life
up there with
took
like
getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept
she's
looking
like
for the bright, shining future in everything.
Jaina is reliably bankable. She's up there with like
I decided
Jennifer Hale, as in like 8 built, like as in like voice act, like video game voice leading lady kind of thing. Like just she was that one lady in that recent game that everyone liked with the superhero thing that was like completely did not like at all. Not my thing. What's it called? Dispatch. The game that's just a series of videos. She was Trunks in DBZ. Wow. She was Black Widow in the Marvel Rivals. Jaina Proudmoore, Jaina Proudmoore, Jaina Proudmoore. How many entries? How many entries can I find for Jaina Proudmoore? Game that's a dating simulator without the choices. I'm like, I don't want to play. I don't know. Not my speed. I don't particularly care for superheroes. Also, if you know what it feels like.
Look around. This big casino.
It feels like Dispatch is like a dating sim for people who would make fun of people playing anime dating sims. Does that make sense?
All ego, all self-righteous in lights, fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs, bring him down to my level.
Jane always confuses me. Sometimes she turns up as stupidly good performance. The rest of the time, it's just like Jaina. It's just like post Kata Jaina. Laura confuses me, I mean. Well, it is just a job at the end of the day.
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up.
The fuck is Mass Effect Paragon Lost, and why is it a Mass Effect anime?
The one who makes all the hands.
What year was that, Mass Effect Paragon Lost? Because if it came out contemporary to Mass Effect 3, it was probably a part of the push that EA and other big publishers were doing at the time. 2012. So it was at that was a time where they were trying to push multimedia for their big franchises. EA and Microsoft, Ubisoft. It was like, it wasn't just video games. It was animated movies. It was comic books. It was novels. It was blah, 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 blah. It was like shorts on the internet, you know. That's Kai Lang, yeah. It's all about that. That's what that's from. So it was like, yeah, the introduction of James Vega. Yeah, exactly. It's that sort of stuff where it's like, oh, it's a multimedia franchise now. Something that has thankfully gone the way of the dodo for the most part, because it's really stupid to give your fucking audience homework that isn't the game.
Sierra Madre opens its legs when in business. Go, knock yourself out. I'm just gonna.
Was I supposed to watch this before playing ME3? Yes.
Well,
yeah, actually, yes, you were.
I was expecting.
Is that why I was so confused as to who all these random fucking weirdos were? Yeah, that's legitimately it. You were supposed to watch that shit before, and well, why didn't you, moron? Oh, also, I'm gonna lower the volume. I'm gonna lower the volume. Right now, it's at negative 33 decibels. Let's see how bad Elijah. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, if you could hear it on my end. Why are there so many of them? Ooh, where'd you come from, friend? To understand what's happening in this panel of Avengers issue 38, please read Thor issues 1, 13, 28, and 99, Captain America issues 22, 53, and 103, and Deadpool issue 5. Also, make sure you reread... I don't know, I lost my train of thought. I was going to say, make sure you reread Tale of Two Cities. It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times. Falling down a wiki hole just from Laura's fucking film list. I like Laura Bailey. She's up there with Jennifer Hale. They're fun. I like when people take characters that Laura Bailey's played that are like family friendly, and then they put her voice acting from the Saints Row over it.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
I found the phrase for the elevator's audio cock.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
It's not a casino, not entirely.
I know. The sealed doors, the security. It's almost a fortress.
Is that modded? The fact that the light is flashing on the collar?
Crack it open?
I'm gonna say something, Faithless Imperial. You might need to refresh your stream. You're like 5 minutes behind. I have to send him a message in the past, into the future. I'm glad he's engaged with what's going on, but he's in the past. We have to send him back to the future.
Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes.
Actually, I wonder if I'll just send him a refresh your stream. You're like 5 minutes behind, lol. Normally I'm a fair bit behind. Well, you guys have the excuse of being on the other side of the planet. Well, not other side of the planet. You're an ocean away.
They
Delay.
loved each other, and they were together. I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side.
What is Rocky? What is that?
Who knows where he is?
Anime. Sorry, I'm sorry. This looks too. That anime looks too too serious for me. If I'm being honest.
All right.
90s mecha anime,
go
very
down
fucking, very good, fucking weird.
What if you don't
See,
come back?
I like slice of life. I'm so vanilla when it comes to anime. I find myself gravitating to slice of life, happy stuff.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there, and he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was. Begin again, but know when
I need
to
my
let
anime to be
go.
fucking depressing at all times. My favorite anime is Bocchi the Rock. I'm not a big anime fan. I don't watch a lot of it, but like I gravitate to the more like happy / funny stuff. I like Bocchi the Rock. That's probably my favorite. A close second would be Konosuba. Konosuba is like one of the funniest things. Just it's so good. I love Konosuba. I gotta watch it again. It's been a while. Like I'm kind of a sucker for like the cute girls doing cute things genre. I did like Full Metal Alchemist. I did not mind that one at all. That was one of the first ones I watched. The first anime I watched that was like actually like me as an adult sitting down. Maybe not. It was probably. I don't know. When I'll have to check. When did? The first time I went to I was 2013, so it would have been just after high school. So yeah, first anime I watched, like I'm gonna watch an anime series. I watched Kill la Kill, and that was pretty great. I quite enjoyed Kill la Kill. That was fun. And then I watched then eventually I watched Full Metal Alchemist, and then a bunch of other shit. Oh. Fruits basket. Jesus. Oh my god. So much anime. It's almost like there's like a whole genre of anime. Sorry, I was cooking. He caught up. As like showed you. I don't even know what that means. I like ones that aren't. I like anime that aren't too fucking I can't take depressing or like dead serious shit. Like depressing especially. There's so many like anime, like the ones that's like I don't want to watch. This is gonna be depressing, isn't it? Like the only reason I didn't watch, for example, even though it would have been like right up my alley, the only reason I didn't watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners is because I heard it was like it had a depressing ending. How's it going? It's going good. As you can see, I just exploded. fucking fantastic and the depressing ending is worth it. See, it's like I just can't. My mind doesn't understand that. It's like why have sad ending when happy ending? And I'm not gonna say that like, oh, it has to be a happy ending, but especially if it's like, if like the fucking story is like a fucking thing of like the protagonists like going through hell to get their happy ending, I like the happy ending. Oh shit, good. Did I watch? Okay, so here's the thing. I did watch. Oh, where is the fuck? What is making? Oh, it's that one. It's the shielded one. Sorry, one sec. Sorry about that. I did watch the first like 5 or 6 episodes of what is the elf one? I don't. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know how to pronounce the elf girl's name. Is it Frieren? Frieren? I don't. I did watch that, the first like 5 or 6 episodes, and I quite enjoyed it. But the thing is that I have to eat. I have to consume my anime in very small chunks because watching anime gives me a headache. Is it Frieren? Okay. Watching anime gives me a headache because I'm watching it with subtitles, and after like 2 or 3 episodes, I'm like, it's like all the like sort of reading, looking at the action, reading, looking at the action, reading, looking at the action, is gives me a headache, and so I have to stop. It's the same reason why I've only watched like the first couple episodes of Cinderella Grey, even though I thought that shit was so fucking good. Even if you know nothing about the Horse Girl game, and you should watch Cinderella Grey. It's so good. Okay, that's a little easier. Dubs exist, blood? Yeah, and a lot of times they're not very good. And a lot of times they're translated by people who are bad at translating. Man, I want to take a Med-X. Oh, no, no, no. Or if you want to watch, what's that one? Watch something like Panty and Stocking. That one is meant, you should watch that in the English dub. Jesus. What did that turn off? Where's that fucker's emitter?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Thank you. You know, I can count how many times you've redeemed something. Cyber. I know who uses that fucking redeem the most. Okay. Okay. Oh, this room is like my fucking kryptonite. Oh, there's the emitter. Okay. We're good. We're secure. How do I open this door again? Oh, shit. I should have saved a stealth boy. Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to swoosh around what's his face around Elijah. I did him many times. Any other fun stats on the emotes? Nah. I don't know if it gives me enough about... I don't think it gives me any... I'll have to double check if it gives me specifics about who's redeeming the emotes. I'm pretty sure of my emotes, the LOL emote is the most used one. The one that's just the laugh out loud one. I don't think I have anything more specific than that. Okay, so we have reached the moral lesson of the DLC. We have reached the moral lesson. This is the lesson. Gold. Look at all these gold bars. They weigh 35 pounds, but look. That's the most used emote on my my emotes. That one. But look, it's money. Is it worth? Did you learn your lesson? Embrace wealth, reject poverty. 1,200 Magnum rounds. Okay, I'll take that. Did you learn your lesson? Yes or no? I'm going to say, share every man a king. I'm going to be responsible, and I'm going to take 1, 2, 3 bars. It's like the end of the Goonies. Now, Right, got disabled. You got to turn on the security or whatever. Never seen it take the rest. If you click on this one's a trick one made for Dean to click on, and it will lock the vault on you. This is apology. I hope you realize that my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you to here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear that you may trap me here. I've extracted the previous entry after a conversation. Blah blah blah. I know your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself. I understood the tapes he had in his possession. I did not think that either one realized... I do not think either one of you realized that your addiction stemmed... what your addiction stemmed from, however. And that is the tragedy in this, I suspect. Blah, 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 world. Building this for this casino, meant it for you. Hoarded all of his funds. I knew that it would not matter when the war came for us. It was a means of creating a shelter, a defense. If the world was bombarded in radiation, or if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs, that's a bit redundant, but when Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened, and how I'd been tricked. For a time, I thought my blah 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 changed the vault from a shelter to a trap. The only safe place in the casino is the vault. I've tried to rewire the system's chain of protocol. I cannot. If you come down here, do not access my personal accounts and entries. It will contain a message for Dean and will seal the door, and you will have no way out. Eric Keys.
You're in the vault, finally. After all this time. The Sierra Madre.
Don't look at my homework folder.
Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
You got a lot to answer for.
Do I? For what? Your greed? Curiosity? You came here on your own. No one held a gun to your head. I've seen your Pip-Boy archives, your map markers and notes. You picked up the Sierra Madre signal just as I did. You couldn't resist. So if you feel I have a lot to answer...
No, I paid $10 to access this DLC.
Might as well have put the collar on yourself.
Sick of talking. You're gonna come down. If you're going to come down, do it. No.
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait.
Thank you for following, Void Thought.
You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Unless you come here, I'll destroy the vault.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures, if you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last. The Sierra Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious.
I will say that, like, this DLC of all the DLCs is the one that I get, like, the least amount of stuff from. Like, you don't get much in terms of, like, there's no, like, I don't go, oh, I gotta do dead money to get that cool gun or that cool armor. I'm here to, like, suffer.
The elevator? Then you'd be trapped for certain. No probability of escape.
Having you wait up there forever with no way down sounds more appealing all the time.
Even
because greed is bad. That is literally the whole thing is greed.
It might take years, but it's possible.
persist in threatening me or the Sierra Madre's secrets, you're of no use to me. I'll set off your collar now.
I'll clip the wires to this intercom and then the Pip-Boy.
Huh. Clever.
Whoever designed the Sierra Madre.
Oh, then he's on a complete... Elijah, your microphone is switched. You're going through your webcam mic again.
I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar, even if it puts the vault at risk.
Okay, so this might actually be difficult to do without a Pip stealthy boy.
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here. Come on. Got it. Two of them down. Shut down the others. Cut off access. Damn it.
Okay, well, that was a mistake. Okay, now we run. I know quick saves. I have a weird thing where I just don't trust quick saves, even though there's literally no evidence to them being like less reliable or prone to corruption or whatever. A hard save is harder, which means gooder.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine. Security, weapons.
Suck my ass, Elijah.
You think you've outsmarted me? You're the one on the leash who always
Safety deposit box. Get fucked.
Now, come on. You open up. Open the vault. I can make it worth your while. Think about what you're throwing away. I have other weapons, other technology I can share with you. In the big empty, I know the way there. I know some of its secrets. If the callers were a mistake. I see that now. Why would I kill you? After all you've done, after all we've done
Some good.
together.
It's some good.
Are you listening to me?
Catharsis.
Down here, I swear, so much you could see. You could rule the wastes with what's down here. Make your own army, reshape the world, and if others disagree, put collars on them. I can show you how. Don't you leave me here. You can't do this to me. Hitting target here. Machine's losing power. No, I still have Pip-Boy light. Maybe. No, it doesn't work. Where's the door? Can't find the door. Come. But in worse situations, find a way out. Somehow.
He literally like speed runs.
Find that courier. Maybe Veronica.
He speed runs the like 7 stages of grief or whatever.
Must be someone. Maybe that other courier. One with a flag on his back. Maybe. No. Said he'd never come to the Sierra Madre. No way out. Can't end like this. You
you can hear me. When you die, courier, I'll be waiting. Your grave's going to look just like this vault. When you die, I'll be waiting here. The Sierra Madre. Waiting.
Also, the one with the flag on his back doesn't shut the fuck up. Nope, he's next. Again, it's the ultimate. It's the irony. He wanted the Sierra Madre. He wanted the vault. He gets to have it for the rest of his life. There you go, Elijah. Mwah. Goodbye. Yes, the one with the flag on his back is Ulysses. Get bent. Am I missing any good holotape stuff that I would want? Dead money vending codes. There we go. Magnum rifle round, bear trap, demolition charge, Med-X, Mentats, Radaway, Rad-X, Scotch Stimpack, Super Stimpack. It doesn't matter.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain and waiting for the courier. In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes unspoken.
I like how they waited for me and then they just
The
left
radio
because they're all
message of the fountain
weirdos.
was enough for them, and there was no need to add another farewell on top of all they had suffered.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger. And the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier
Oh, the
again
Battle of the
until
Divide.
the
Aren't
Battle
you
of
so
the
excited for the
Divide
Battle
reached
of the
his ears.
Divide?
The battle between the two couriers
Fucking hate Ulysses.
beneath the torn skies and the old world flag.
The torn skies
Each
and the
bearing
old
a
world
message
flag.
for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved.
Yeah, my message to Ulysses is get bent.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre
I like how this guy
one
literally
last
stood,
nod,
was around here for like 2
he
centuries,
set off beyond
and then just
the
went, whatever, I'm done.
again.
I'm done.
Christine, her mission complete, found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently, by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked.
Holy smokes, you already beat it?
At
It's been
times,
5.5 hours.
Christine thought of
It's
the
not that
courier
long of a DLC.
who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier.
It'd be a little shorter if you cut out like the 10-minute conversation I had, or the 10-minute spurg out at the Fallout TV show.
She heard the legends of the divide. The divide.
Where the two messengers, the two couriers.
God, I remember finishing this DLC for the first time and being so excited to see where it went. Like, oh, the divide and like the two couriers, and then being so disappointed and confused at what the fuck Lonesome Road was trying to say.
The curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts. Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion.
A promise that you can change.
Bull, bear, bull,
Begin
bear,
again.
bull. You did? How did you do that? You told the entire plot of Lonesome Road in like 4 words.
It's
letting go.
It's letting go.
It's letting go. It's letting go.
You get it? It's about letting go. You get it? I like Dead Money. I like Dead Money a lot.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day.
This is how I listen to the radio.
Fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life. Family. Those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys.
Shut up. You can't link me shit like this. I'm gonna get... You can't, like, if I just started letting Disney music play, I'd get my knees broken by YouTube. So, I just checked on YouTube. I had a notification on YouTube. YouTube has a system where it will automatically detect if a video is using content similar to your videos, and you can review it and then issue a strike or contact the person or whatever. And it's really funny because it often is just it's saying like, hey, these videos are very much like your videos, and I check and it's literally my stream archive channel. It's like, these videos of your streams that you've reposted, they're very much like your videos. Yeah. All right, well. Like, or other stupid stuff. Like, if I go back and check, like, some of the things is like, okay, so some of the streams and stuff had, let's see what it is. It's probably more of my own streams, isn't it? Yes, it is. Like, the Fallout 3 opening cutscene, the Fallout New Vegas opening cutscene, the Fallout 2 opening cutscene. It's like these videos are using your video, by the way, and it's like, because it just recognizes that it's like, I played Fallout 2, and so the intro to Fallout 2 is in my game, or in my video, even. It's so dumb. Quick jaunt around Fallout, around London? Yes, I actually will. We'll do like, I don't know, an hour of Fallout London just to walk around. I might even just throw up like TGM and just walk around, just shoot stuff, explore. Hey, where's my riot gear? Did I just put that away? Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do this off stream. The what is it called? What I call housekeeping. Ah, good to have all my guns back. That was dead money. One step closer to being done with Tale of Two Wastelands. Only one more DLC, and then it's time to do like all of the main stuff. Oh, excuse me. I was eating popcorn and I have like a kernel stuck in my throat. Ooh. Oh, you can't lift the gold bar. So they're just stuck. I can't move them. I wanted to put them on the shelf. And so I could go like, ooh, look at my gold bars. Can I do it here? Maybe if I just like poop them out right here. Yeah, okay, there we go. I sleep with the there. You know, that's how rich I am. I sleep with my gold bars. All right, well, that was that. Woo.